joining extra late today.
I mean, you won't do that. And some of it is the result of me pausing. It's not because I'm alone right now, and a lot of actions pause the game. So
that's fair. What time is it?
9:20 a.m. right now.
Okay, that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to do anyway. What was I doing last time? Living my life, mostly.
I'm trying to think what the pause, like, what I want to be building, because we need to consistently keep Robin busy. Do I have the deluxe coop?
We're gonna need it. Do you need more rock and stone?
Let's see. Let's see what we need. We might need rock and stone, or we rock and stone, or we ain't building homes. We have plenty of stone because you have a 999 stack in there.
Yes.
Hope we pop on up to Robin's, get the deluxe coop, and then beyond, like, putting up some obscure random stuff. Like, at some point I might set up some fish ponds as well, but that doesn't need.
Yeah.
The reason why fish ponds are good, what? There should be?
Oh, no, I was not going to say anything interesting. I was going to say a meme.
Oh, okay. The reason why fish ponds are good is because if you put, like... So super cucumber ones give you iridium ore, and lava eel ones, they just generate about 1,000 gold per day, which isn't too bad. There's also the rainbow trout one, which is a fucking hot meme, where you get a 0.5% chance every day to get a prismatic shard.
Nice. So we have 17 jades now. That's 17 staircases.
Alrighty.
That's an amount.
That. Ooh, nice. Free keg. Alright, all we need to literally complete the farming bundles all together and unlock the on-farm greenhouse is a large milk or a large goat milk.
That's it? To complete everything?
Yeah. Well, to complete the greenhouse objective.
Oh.
Beyond that, all that would be left is the bulletin board quests, which are
bullshit.
The worst ones, but it's not out of the question.
Yeah. Fair enough. We should be okay.
For those, I need to get the coop upgraded enough to get rabbits. We need to buy a fucking cow, by the way. I have forgotten to do that every day.
Yeah. Go buy that cow. Or I could go do it. Are you nearby?
Well, first I'm going to buy the deluxe coop upgrade. I don't know how much cows cost as well, so it's like...
Pigs cost, like, whatever they costed. I'm sure they also cost quite a bit.
Yeah. Build.
We're not swimming in money at the moment, exactly. And this isn't fall, so I can't go and get a shit ton of money.
I don't know how much we lost 20,000 for the deluxe coop. That's what I thought.
There's no way we have enough for a cow.
No.
I can peek.
Cows are probably like 5,000 to 10,000, I would guess.
I'll let you know how much they are. Andy's just outside Marnie's house staring at it. Yeah, how much is a cow? Dairy cow's 1,500.
That's not too bad. We can actually afford that.
That's like one of the cheapest ones next to chickens. All right, yeah.
We need to become friends with a cow as well. Because yeah, if we get a large goat milk,
crane, knitter. Knitters is pretty good. Zert, Celebel, Chamu, Mash, Fratrina, Gopoda, Lungus. Alright, we're going Lungus.
Lungus is a good.
Lungus is a good
Lungus
boy.
Is the type of person that could share a room with Gru.
It's me, Lungature. Do we need more wood? Probably.
Do we need more wood?
Not like the immediate moment, but like always eventually.
I mean, like in total for us, we probably got just about 900 wood. It's not going to be enough for everything, certainly.
What else do we still need to build in the immediate future with Robin? Houses, I guess.
There's home upgrades, there's other stuff, but the big one, I guess, is upgrades. The immediate future, obviously, again, there's stuff like if I wanted to work on... So, that's not like, just is useful.
What were we saying was the benefit of ponds on the farm? They just don't suck.
The ponds, you put fish in them, and then they produce resources every day, and some of those resources are quite good.
Neat.
Again, it's stuff like the... Let's face the super cucumbers are an example. They give you iridium.
Super cucumbers give you iridium?
Yeah, it's not like a high chance, but they give you about 3 iridium ore every few days.
What the fuck?
Because of random chance.
That's crazy.
Why do you think I put aside some fucking super cucumbers?
I don't know if we've ever done that. At least I don't remember that.
Fishing ponds we barely had a chance to even try using. But it's stuff like rainbow trouts you can get prismatic shards from. Very rarely. It's not often, but it happens. You can get lava eels. You do if you want just a pure profit fish pond. They produce about 1,000 gold worth of roe if they produce roe, and if they produce their other stuff, you can get things like spicy eels and magma geodes.
Neato.
I need to run by the barn now that Fungus or whatever his name is in there.
It's Lungus.
You can't just leave it. You gotta also walk in and pet the damn thing.
Yeah.
Good.
Lungus deserves some pets.
I don't know if there's any way to increase the speed that animals become happy, or if that's all that I can do. It's just, okay.
How late does Wizard stay up before he locks his door?
Probably around now, 7 p.m. sounds about right.
You let me in. What you working on there, bud? Okay. Do you want a cactus fruit? This will prove useful, I think. Cool.
Okay. Yeah, you need to... So all you can really do is make sure you pet and feed them, and then if it's a cow or sheep, you do get a slight bonus for milking and shearing them, but it's not.
Gotcha.
However, I'm not sure that I can actually milk this cow for... I think it's a baby cow, so it needs to go up.
Oh, probably not. If I saw it, it would look like a chonker, though.
Also, you get more friendship if they are allowed to eat grass outside than if you give them hay.
Makes sense. I collected wood to the tune of Megalovania for a second there. Emily, you should rewind and listen. You'll certainly hear it. Maybe.
Oh, the other hot meme with fish ponds? It's not much, but if you collect whatever material they give you for the day, it gives you fishing XP. Um, more than crab pots do. So there's actually a legitimate debate.
Crab
Even
pots
if you were the type to have passive fishing be a thing that you want to do, crab pots are still pointless.
Nice. Good job, crab pots.
Oh, another fantastic thing. If you put crab pot fish in your fish ponds like that, you do get something from them every day.
Trash.
Guaranteed trash items.
Amazing.
They can't give you anything other than trash.
That's all they fucking collect anyway. They're
It's
like
really
leprechauns.
silly.
If you catch them, they'll like leave you with bullshit. That always pissed me off in school. Like, yeah, we caught a leprechaun. Don't worry, it left us with some stuff. It's like fucking dog shit. Like, thanks. Gee,
Have like
why are we
3
catching these
chocolate
assholes?
coins and a pencil. What?
Oh, that would be pretty good. Usually we got fucking punked. These assholes left us with like literal scum water.
See, I didn't really catch leprechauns, quote unquote, in school very much. My parents used to humor it when I was like really young. And I would get like chocolate coins in that situation. But
Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool. I'd like some chocolate coins. Those are actually really good. It's like the real super fake-o chocolate, but you know.
But if you could
Fake-O
believe
chocolate's
it, that was a fucking tradition that did not last. My parents never actually broke the news of a single icon to me. They were like, Santa's not real, so yada yada. None of that happened. Because I was just like, that's dumb. There's no way, you know. But leprechauns, it was very quick. Like, I just called that shit out after like 2 years of that. I was like, this is bullshit. If it was a real leprechaun, it'd be giving me gold. This is dumb. Meh.
I got a green slime egg. Yeah, that's what I'm like, dude, we're gonna get fucking gold this time.
I was like, this is fucking bullshit. There's no way there's leprechauns visiting the house. I'd get better shit than this. So I called that shit out immediately and did not have any faith in it from then on. Although my parents also, like, the idea of me not, like, discovering Santa's not real, mostly...
Here.
I have selling new seed varieties next year. Yeah, okay, whatever, man.
Thanks, Pierre.
Yeah, but they never even made, like, a fucking... There was never...
Do you buy from Pierre, or do you buy from, Jojo?
I buy from Pierre. Why would I buy from Jojo?
Aren't they, like, cheaper?
They are, but... What am I, a monster?
Well, who's better, buying from Pierre or...
Okay, as much as we meme about Pierre, he's not a bad guy. I just like to cuck him, because...
Gotcha.
And his wife is surprisingly unfaithful.
I mean, can you blame her? It's fucking Pierre.
Fucking idiot. Dumbass. Pierre.
Finger. Alright. Could I possibly make my wild winter seeds?
Lingus looks really happy today.
What am I'm missing the winter carrots, which is just
What?
fucking whack the ground.
I mean, I guess that's fine, Gru. You can be allowed to be pregnant if you want. I mean, there's not a second pig. You're allowed to be... That's fine.
Wait, Gru's pregnant?
It's not, but there's a toggle on it that's allow or disallow pregnancy, and I was like, it's fine. You're allowed to be pregnant, I guess, if you want.
Okay. Imagine if women had like a button that you could press that could toggle or untoggle pregnancy.
It would almost always be set to off. I mean,
God, that'd be
for
really
some
fucking
people-
convenient.
some people do want kids, but you just turn it on very briefly, you know?
Turn it on, get the kid ready, and you're like, all right, good to go. It's called birth control, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, it's not 100% effective.
Listen, I mean a literal button, okay? Like beep beep boop. Pregnancy overridden.
It's almost comical, the fact that every time I go to this shopkeeper, the secret shopkeeper, whatever her name is, she is supposed to have a random flower every time, right?
Yeah.
She always has the tulip, every single time.
Thank you.
Robin working on the coop. After that's done, we'll have all the major farm buildings. The two. I had to look into other buildings just out of morbid curiosity. Farm building.
Or I did my mining bullshit, didn't I?
Big farm, big coop, dog scoop, fish pond, mill. Don't need chat.
I could maybe consider doing a little bit of a run.
Why should
The skull cabins.
Yes, there is.
I didn't check the luck today, but that's okay.
Like, beyond, I guess, building horse stables, the only thing left major is house upgrades.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, there's nothing... Horses are useful, it's just... What makes horses really good is when you actually do the island stuff, you can get access to a horse whistle that lets you summon the thing wherever you are.
Ooh.
So you don't actually have to go to that stable ever. Today's the blueberry day. That means it's time for me to process a lot of blueberries and hope for ancient seeds.
Don't say I ever did nothing for you, cat.
And also be mentally prepared for like 4,000 gold worth of blueberry seeds to be sold.
Yes. Tell me what your ancient fruit haul is, though.
It's probably going to be 0. Don't get your hopes up, but... It's like a 1% chance per one of these. It's not impossible, but I don't expect to get any. Apple tree's coming along nicely over there, too.
Neat. Oy. Gotta make sure I grab my desert fruit. That's the most important part. That's what keeps me satiated. Coconuts, I found out you can't even eat.
Oh yeah, they're not super good. You could sell them, but that's...
I mean, you can make, like, probably coconut shrimp or stuff like that with it. It's just, you have to be able to process it. It's another lost book. I don't know how many we have and grabbed yet.
I'm trying to think why I was holding on to this many pumpkins.
Didn't you say it was something? You know. There was a reason.
Yeah, I don't
tell me about
I
it.
have like 30 pumpkins. I just don't know why.
I think
have
they're
30
actually useful
pumpkins.
for something. So Holy shit, that galaxy sword. Holy shit.
Did you just now get it?
No, I've had the galaxy sword, but like, this is the first time running through this place with it. And Jesus, it does fuck shit up.
Yeah. Technically, now that we own the Galaxy Sword, the Adventurers Guild now will sell us the Galaxy Dagger and the Galaxy Hammer.
Yeah.
Not for cheap, mind you, but for a price.
Yeah, my current build is not set up for the dagger, but it's cool. Holy shit. That makes those fuckers so much easier.
The fact that they die in a reasonable amount of time.
It's like 2 to 3 hits. It's like, fuck yeah. Get shit on, idiot. And the crit damage is, like, insane.
Alright, no ancient fruits on this day. How many blueberry seeds? 81 blueberry seeds. Still, that is money. And honestly, not an irrelevant quantity of money. From, like, a perspective of income, it might actually be worth more to crush your blueberries down into seeds than just sell blueberries. I'm not sure.
Possibly. If your goal is ancient fruit.
No, I'm saying ignoring ancient fruit. I'm talking, like, the amount of gold you get might even be higher. I don't know. Because blueberries are worth so little on their own. Each plant drops on 5 of them. 20
They used to be worth a lot, but then there was, like, a patch
Just
that
thinking
made...
of cranberries.
No, all berries. All berries got nerfed. Cranberries got super nerfed, but all berries got nerfed.
Ah, okay. Because I know cranberries, they were high and above, unquestionably the best crop in the game, and it wasn't even close.
Yeah, they were very cruel to the cranberries, which is really sad, because cranberries are delicious.
Yeah, we do have a section of the farm that if I ever do work on fish ponds, I do think would be quite lovely for it. And that's that, like, bottom left section just beneath the,
Yeah.
thing. It's very flat, very open. Just
Deleted. Yeah, I'm officially prepared to do, like, a big run through this if I wanted to complete the Skull Caverns. I would just need to get staircases until I felt comfortable. Wait for a good luck day. Probably want like 40 to 50 staircases just to be extra sure.
That's probably more than you'll ever need.
Oh, sure. It's just, you might as well come extra prepared.
Yeah.
No reason not to.
I genuinely think that, like, even if you have kind of bad luck, you could probably get by with, like, staircases. You'd be surprised by how efficient it can be. But...
yeah. But hey, even with good luck, you can just get unlucky.
That said, I'm pretty sure that every guide out there will probably tell you bring 30, just in case you never... Yeah. 30 is usually the record.
Yeah. You just want the holes because they can drop you.
Well, because, yeah, that's kind of the point, is that staircases aren't useful in... They're just useful if you get a combat for it, basically. You don't want to do those.
They're also useful if you, like, are looking for the holes and you don't see it immediately once you drop into the thing.
Yeah. Well, the thing
especially
is,
in multiplayer, where a lot of the stuff you do does not freeze time.
Yeah. Well, very little that happens in the mine freezes time anyway, but, yeah.
It all adds up. Dropping between
like,
floors, checking
so
your inventory.
Yeah, basically it's checking your inventory, checking between floors, and if you have to eat a food item, that...
Yeah. Eating a food item really sucks.
I also, like, remembered, you, like, questioned before, like, what the sparkly thing in the water is. I remember what it is now. It's, you need those if you want to pan. You can't even just pan wherever you want. You need those.
Right.
Like, as if it wasn't bad enough. You have to find specific spots.
I went all the way to the center because I thought there'd be something here. I found the entrance down like a long time ago. There was nothing here. Is there like a second staircase? Could you give me a second one? Please. Ugh. Cruelty. No monsters to kill to make me move faster. I just have to walk. Ooh, monsters are spawning. Good, good, good. Yes, more of these assholes. Listen to the sounds of them all spawning. Free attack experience. Oh shit. I died. Well, please don't lose the sword.
It's time to lose about 35,000 gold, everybody, as Russ has to rebuy his galaxy sword.
Okay, that's fine. I lost coal that I grabbed. I lost the iridium I grabbed. Some money. Void essences. Okay. Could have been way worse. So, I'll take that. And I kept the rocks. Haha, that was what I was actually going for. Idiot. Kept my food, kept my sword. Do you want a coconut? Thank you. Nice. Alright, where do I put this rare crow asshole? Probably down here. Would be a good spot for it. Yes. Like right there. Don't forget to grab your Queen of the Sauce recipe, by the way. It's plum pudding. Also, I'll be right back. I gotta quickly toss some clothes into the wash.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. Canoe. Let's try charging.
Laundry done. Oh, you sold a snow yam. I could have used that.
Did I? Oh man, that's a shame that I did that. Oh no, whatever will we do without one snow yam?
That was the one thing I needed, though.
Oh man.
Oh man, now we could have gotten like 10 snow yams.
Oh man. I literally couldn't care less. I don't know if you could tell. Today is
speaking of which, we just grew a shit ton of them. Never mind.
Yeah. Today is the fishing festival.
That's the ice sculpting festival.
I know, but you do the fishing.
Yeah. Which, I mean, that's something.
I ignored the fucking...
Oh, take your masturbate, by the way, if you're doing that.
I suppose that's fair. Go ahead and masturbate a little bit for them.
Yes.
Yeah. Wouldn't want our audience to be disappointed by the showing.
No, of course not.
I don't know which chest that's in. I think it's like this one. Jesus Christ, 15.
Hey, you know. A healthy amount.
Pet. Animals have been petited. Intriguingly, by the way, not petting your animals, you actually get punished for, so...
I mean, that makes sense.
Like, lose friendship if you don't remember to pet them. It's not a big deal once you, like, reach a certain threshold with them. It's not very much friendship per day, but... Also, there is a, eventually, there's the auto-petter.
Yeah.
That can currently be gotten. It's a rare drop in the Skull Caverns.
Yes, I did hear about that. Which is a ridiculous concept, but I quite like it, and I think it is entertaining.
The animals like it. They just walk by every now and then, and the machine just bops them.
I feel loved, though strangely empty.
I actually don't know how many ancient fruit plants I'm actually going to grow. We get one ancient fruit per week from them. Past a certain point, though, I don't really care to a crazy number of them because I'm not going to... Like, there's a point where it's enough money, and it doesn't... I don't need to waste that much space on them.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what else I could do.
Done. I like how we have all this farm space that we're not doing jack shit with.
Yeah, but also, like, it's winter, so you wouldn't, for one thing.
That's a good point. But, like, we don't even have any sprinklers set up.
Well, it's because, past a certain extent, like, why grow anything on the farm when the greenhouse works year-round?
Yeah.
Like, certainly if I was trying to make swaths of money by growing pumpkins, certain farm has some merit in that respect. Not that much.
Yeah, we should probably head to the thing.
We should probably head on down to...
Clown
I believe
Town.
it's south.
Yep.
It is south, yes. Head on down, make sure that we...
I'll save my crystal
When,
berries and sell everything else.
Trying to win the ice fishing competition. I don't remember why I care, but it matters a little.
You get a hat.
I think you just get a hat, but maybe winning also gives you a bit of friendship. I don't remember.
I'm gonna get my witch's hat, damn it.
Well, you could technically do that at a time. You just need fabric.
Yeah. which we need a certain animal for. Alright. Time to inspect ice sculptures with 300 villagers. Oh, here's a reason. We get the traveling merchant. Who sells nothing useful. Oh, yeah, cranberry sauce. That's kind of nifty. Stuffing. Pumpkin soup. Oh, pumpkin soup's crazy. It's only one, though. Neat rare crow, I guess. Chlorine. Yazabel. Ezekiel and Maddie. Wife dragged me out into the cold for this, the old ball and chain. Mine has built most of the igloos. Okay.
Create a funky one. Ooh, it's a good snow goon.
Outside the box. Mr. Aguar staring intensely at the candy cane. I could probably make a weapon out of this. And
oh, I didn't even
Pokemon.
see him. Look at this motherfucker hiding back there. Yo, Pam is really out here. What the fuck are you doing? Why do you want to hide in a corner like that?
Guess I should set up some bait for my fishing rod. I don't have the thing that makes fishing easier. Oh well.
Actually, I don't even think I'm allowed to eat master bait for this competition, but that's neither here nor there, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't bring mine. I forgot. Oh well. Your fishing power's higher, so you probably are gonna win. This isn't like the egg hunt where it's evenly matched.
This is, it was based on how quickly they bite, really.
Yeah, it's pure luck, but you'll beat the NPCs as long as you don't suck. God, there's so many of them.
I've hit almost all of them.
Like, I'm sure that whoever designed the mod was like, yeah, this is pretty cool. There's so many villagers.
Did you hit Andy over in the top left corner? The wizard even higher?
Emily started helping without provocation.
Does that mean something? Then when you talk to her, it's just like, this little man's ugly.
Pizza Festival at the Saloon sounds pretty good. I'm with Sheen on this one. Hey Pam, what are you up to? I forgot that she participates in the fishing. I'm waiting for one of the mods to add a character who's like really OP at an event. Just to fuck with you.
Yeah, I think that, like... I don't think that for this event, although maybe. I don't know. Willie is insane on this event. He's the one that almost always gets second, I think.
Yeah,
That's, like,
he's good. He'll catch like
he's
5
the
fish,
guy.
but it's the remains of an animal. I forgot there's just a dead animal in the woods.
Yeah, don't worry. I talked to the dead animal carcass. I don't
Anyway,
know why we
already.
need that there. Yeah. Let's go to the stupid fucking fishing quest. Just let me know when you're ready to compete. I am ready to compete. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I will say that having a good fishing power can make this hard as well, because you actually have to land in these stupid fishing holes, which my fishing power is too fucking good. It's hard to land in them.
You and me, Pam, we got this. I just step like a little bit back. No, please stop giving me junk.
I guess that's one thing I get, is I get less junk.
Ah, good, a dead fish. Oh, you prick. There we go. That was a quick bite, thank you.
So that singular bite took 30 seconds.
Yeah, you hate to see it.
And an insta bite.
Getting perfect is almost bad because it slows you down.
I get to finish this. No, I don't. Never mind. I thought you got to finish it. Anyway, we both got 6.
Well, we tied, probably. I don't think anyone beat us. That's a lot of fish. Nice, we did it
Would have
again.
foreseen.
Everyone's just like, oh, those stupid lesbians, they keep winning.
They're fucking cheating.
Hey, you also get a magnet, barbed hook, just a couple hooks, and then, like, the stupid sailor cap.
Yeah.
It's like they're conspiring.
I think it's almost difficult to not tie with the other players in that event, though, because it's pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Your fishing power doesn't affect it that much.
Beep, boop, beep, boop. Store the food now.
Beep, beep, beep.
You should try on the shirt inside this chest. It's really good.
Is it just shirt?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's damn ugly. I don't know where.
Ross, that's fucking hideous.
It's fucking raw.
My favorite when it goes, it's fucking... And he slaps the salmon, and it explodes. He doesn't even wipe his hands, he just walks away. He's so he's like unhinged in some of those in Hell's Kitchen.
It's rock and roll.
It's so funny. People are like, he's such a jerk in Kitchen Nightmares. I'm like, have you seen Hell's Kitchen?
Yeah, Hell's Kitchen is when he's okay. So the order of operations is kind of Hell's Kitchen is him at his meanest. Master Chef is him like being honestly almost kind of nice, like
compared to the fucking scum lord himself.
Well, the thing is that Gordon Ramsay can't be mean when bald dude with a small cock is around.
Hello, I'm Mr. CEO. I've never cooked an egg in my life.
I've never cooked a dish in my life. But I'm here to tell you your cooking is the worst I've ever tasted.
Oh, it's not even him telling about his cooking. It's just like,
no,
is your mother like cancerous?
That's the other thing. He doesn't even fucking eat the food 90% of the time. He says it's terrible. He won't even put it in his
insult.
Mouth. He'll fucking.
Gordon just like in the background, like, oh god, here he goes again.
He pulls out his power move, the making the person throw their own food away. For some reason.
Squish that shit in there. Alright, well that's 2 slime eggs.
Nice.
I have a blue one and a green one.
Alright. Deluxe Coop is done, so I no longer have to walk in there to feed them. If I don't want to. But I do need to walk in to pet them.
Good job, game.
Although I think that passively, as long as you have the auto-feeding in place, animals will pretty much always gain friendship with you, even if you forget to pet them. It's just very, very slowly.
Alright, good blackberry today. That is an is that a peach? That's an apricot.
Dude, Gorilla's extra fucking chunky. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't even have a chunky mod and he's chunk.
Who's chunky?
Gru, the pig.
Oh, I'm sure. I'll go over there and he'll be like a balloon.
I don't actually know if your mod changes their appearance when they're a baby versus an adult.
Oh, they do. For sure, they're chunky as shit.
Well, no, that's not what I mean. I'm saying, like, does it just apply the chunky sprite in general, or is there a chunky baby and a chunky adult?
I think there's a chunky baby and a chunky adult. Also, these guys are so chunky. Look at them. Good mod. Good lad. Okay. How much copper we got? Decent bit. I should probably start roasting some stuff. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It also
Alright,
occurs
so
to me
we'll
the
roast.
reason why all the NPCs are capped at 2 hearts right now for me. It's because they literally can't progress further until I see their stupid cutscenes.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For me, I have Linus to 4. Everyone else is like 2 or lower. Alright. What else do I need to do? Jade's still cooking. I guess I could go back to the mines again.
Back to the mines again.
Oh no. Get my work done.
I think assuming Robin Shop isn't closed on Tuesdays. I think it's Thursday. It's closed. I might buy the first house upgrade today.
Yeah, go for it. Get us some cooking. And while you're at it, go buy the copper pan upgrade. Actually, that only affects you.
There is no copper pan upgrade, is there?
There is. From Clinton.
Oh. What?
Yeah, lets you cook with multiple ingredients.
Oh, you mean... I thought you meant, like, panning for gold pans. I was like, you can't upgrade that thing.
No, not that thing.
I was like, that's not a thing, Ron. You can't upgrade panning. It's a terrible mechanic. There have been many suggestions over the years for how Concerned Ape could make it good. He has said pretty blatantly, it's not really supposed to be good.
Then what the fuck is the point?
I don't know. He doesn't want to make it better. He thinks that it does what it has to.
What does it do?
I don't... Here's the thing, you get ore from it, kinda. Ish. What I think that he could honestly do to just make it at least mediocre, make it the copper pan a wallet item. That is to say, it doesn't take an inventory slot, it's always on you at all times. It wouldn't make it great, but...
This should be something you could do if you ever see. Like,
at least it's like if you're passing by, you're like, oh, okay, I'll grab this. That'd be fine. But the fact you have to carry it on you and waste an inventory slot, that's what makes it really bad, in my opinion.
How about, like, give it a really high chance for low ores? Not, like, good ores, just, like, really shit ones.
Well, it already kind of has that. I don't know if you've ever been panning. It pretty much gives you copper.
Well, that's useful, I guess. Because, like, you know, that serves a use. The higher up in the tiers you go, the less often you have to use the materials in excess. Copper you need for shit.
Hey, how much hardwood do you think we have?
A shit ton.
Think we have 80?
You're funny.
I don't know how many we have. There's a like big bulletin board quest. Robin wants 80 hardwood, and if that's something that isn't that bad for us, we can actually complete one of those.
Go for it. Literally, go look. It's an amount.
I don't know how much hardwood you've been going out of your way for at this point. So
I needed to grind my shit for a while.
We only get like 1 or 2 when you break a stump.
No, you do not.
Oh no, you have 380. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do 80 of that. Fine. Completing one of these bulletin. I don't even remember what the rewards are for these, but it's still good to complete them. I feel like. I know there's a really important one, in the form of. It's like a Mr. Keys mission, where it's like, it makes it so that you can catch the legendary fish as many times as you want while it's active. That's pretty good. So if you have the angler profession and you like really go in on it, you can catch the legend a bunch of times and make a lot. Alright, how do I turn this in? Do I do it at the board? I think I have to find Robin.
Well, she'll be on the farm. If you set her up to do something.
She won't be because it's closed on Tuesdays.
Yeah.
So I don't know where she is right now. Time for me to look into it. Robin in winter. It's not winter 16, is it?
9.
Tuesday.
You think it was her doctor's visit?
I don't know. So she'll be either at or leaving Pierre's general store right now.
Oh yeah, because she does her exercising.
Yeah.
Ooh, a monster floor. Very nice. This is what I want to see. Screw progress. I just want my weapon experience. Combat experience.
Okay, so I gave Robin hardwood as a gift. I don't know how to complete this fucking quest.
Did she like it?
She likes it. Yeah, she likes hardwood.
Nice. I mean, I guess Demetrius probably will occasionally go out into the forest and chop some for her, which is nice of him.
I don't even know what this thing is called. What is this word?
Boy, monster floors fucking suck. If you do not have a way down. If you want a way down. Getting stuck on that shit is, like, terrible. Got him. Oh! Interesting. Mummies drop cloth. I guess that makes sense. If you kill them. They're just a pain in the ass to kill because you need bombs. Nice. Very nice. Pretty commonly, too. Killed 4 of them, got 2. Do I use cloth to make the hat? Or
You
is
use
it...
cloth to make the hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, cloth is how you make it.
Nice. I have to go inside what's-her-name's house.
So it's my understanding... Okay. I don't actually think we're allowed to do that. The game thought of this.
Hmm?
I don't think we're actually allowed to complete that quest that way. Unless it's a quest that requires you to ship an item, it requires the item to be collected after accepting the quest. That is to say, you have to actually get the hardwood, even if you already have it, which is dumb.
Rude. Technically possible. How long do we have?
6 days.
I could do that. Probably. Actually, I'd have to grow it on the farm. I could go into the forest and gather like 20 per day. You know, actually, it would be possible.
But I guess what I'm gonna try for the sake of argument, though, because I don't know how this interacts.
You could ship 80 hardwood, that's fine.
I'm gonna
Probably
try
wouldn't work.
hardwood, but I don't know how this works. Okay. Let's see. Where is her quest? Robin's. Collect 80 hardwood.
5 levels. That's an okay amount.
Nah, this is enough shit. This is it. This is just collect 80 hardwood.
Oh, here we go again. I don't have a bomb for the mummy. That's fine.
It's not...
It's doable. It's just, it would take some focus.
I mean,
What's
what
your
it
reward
is... it's nothing too good. So you don't have to worry too hard about it. But what it is, for that one, it's 250 friendship points with Robin, which is something.
Much as
capped
250.
right now. I don't know how much that is. I think it's like 2.5 levels. I think it's 100 per. No, it's one heart with her. It's 250 per heart. So never. It's not that insane. It's one heart with her.
Oh, that's something.
Then you get a special cutscene at Robin's house. I don't think that unlocks anything. Oh, the cutscene, by watching it, unlocks access to being able to buy the deluxe red double bed.
Oh, neat.
So if you're interested in getting a deluxe red double bed, that's the incentive.
It's kind of nifty.
Each of these are like kind of things you can get. Pierre's get you the mini shipping bin, which is not irrelevant.
I quite like the mini shipping bin. It's nice having a secondary one.
I don't know what the farm computer is, but you can get that from Demetrius's. Carolyn's get you a solar panel, which just produces a battery pack every couple of days when it's sunny.
Neat.
Um,
Alright, good mining day. Mostly for killing monsters, that was the main goal.
Pam tells you about a new TV station.
Oh, really?
The Fibs. I don't even know what Fibs is, but she tells you about it.
Sounds like they just lie to you. That's the whole TV station.
Let's see here. The wizard gives you access to the mini office, which I don't even know what it is. That's a... Okay, it lets you teleport between two of them when they're both on the farm. That makes sense. Which is okay.
Actually really good.
So it's like you could put one at one side of the farm, one at the other.
Yeah, that would be fucking sick. I could have made it to my bed. I just wanted to sleep with the cat.
Yeah.
And the little fur ball sitting on top of the bed.
You gotta get your kitty cuddles in. Alright, today I'll buy the house.
Tomorrow for sure. Queen of the Sauce rerun, in case you never got the omelet recipe. I think that was one of the first ones.
That's literally the first one.
Hey, Emily.
It's either that or salad that's first.
You seem to be doing well. I don't see any crops, but yeah, the front looks great.
It's also just the wrong season. Nobody would be growing crops in this season except for Ross.
Oh yeah, here's Emily telling me you can now act. Oh, today was the first day I could access Emily's sewing machine.
Nice. I actually don't think I can. I don't think I'm good enough friends with Emily.
What does the witch hat require?
Cloth plus the golden.
How much cloth?
I don't know. I think it's just one. I don't really know how the sewing machine... I never use the sewing machine. I don't know how it works.
I have a very big vested interest in this.
Also, I think there's actually a fair chance, as dumb as this sounds, that you don't get that cutscene with the sewing machine
until you pick up cloth.
Until you've had cloth one time,
in
which would imply
until the day transition.
Well, maybe, I don't know if it's still the day transition, it might just be in general. There's actually a chance that we have just never once gotten fabric this entire time.
Oh, we have. Remember, Emily sent us some, and then it reloaded.
Yeah, that doesn't count. I'm saying it might be the first time we've ever had one that the game remembered that we had.
That's another blue slime egg.
Like, what I'm saying is, hypothetically, if we had gotten one and sold it like an idiot, it still might have given us the cutscene.
Yeah. But we had to turn one in for the, whatchamacallit, so we still wouldn't have, you know.
Yeah. Well, we don't have to anymore. I've, turned everything for that bundle now.
Yeah.
And now we're rocking some pretty minimal specific objectives. But some random ones are still around. And unless the traveling merchant helps us out, we will be unable to complete it until Summer 2 anyway, because of a fucking flower I forgot.
Yeah, you know how it be.
Speaking of the community center, though, the grape wine I made in a keg a week ago came in. I used the shittiest thing I had around, which was a grape. Because I don't care about the price of this, I just need it for...
Fair enough.
It is funny, though, that grape wine, the traditional wine ingredient...
Sucks.
Terrible. Worst, one of the worst wines. Horrible.
Yeah, that's right.
It's, I will say it's the only forageable that makes alright wine, but compared to literally every crop, it's bad.
Okay.
That's for the Enchanter's bundle. So for that one, we just need a rabbit's foot, and then that bundle's done.
Just a rabbit's foot.
Just a rabbit's foot.
Easy.
I'm
Practically a
not gonna call
non-issue.
it easy. I'm just saying it is a thing.
Yeah. How was I going to do? I had something. Oh, yeah, maybe the hardwood. Just gives us a bed in Robin's. That's probably not it, though. There's something else I was planning to do. I guess gather more rock and stone, brother.
Oh no, maybe you can complete it. There's a little rack inside her house.
Oh, well, there you go. You turn on the hardwood.
I don't have it on me anymore, but...
No, if you do happen to have it on you.
Great house. Get ready for all our money to disappear.
Good thing I went on the bus before you did that.
Hey yo.
Not that it matters. Yeah. House
So
upgrade.
in 3 days, we will have access to a house with a kitchen.
That's the main upgrade to get.
I think it also unlocks the ability for your wife to move in, but that might be
Yes. Then the next one is being able to have kids.
Yeah, the upgrades in order are kitchen plus having a wife, having kids, and then the last one's kind of a meme. It's the aging bins for your basement, if you put those.
Quite nice, though.
Kind of. You don't actually age. Aging things is kind of a sham. It's not generally worth it, because it takes so long.
Yeah.
For reference, if you want to age a wine to get it to Iridium Star, that's a whole season. And it's just not worth delaying it for that long, generally.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it. Just to get it.
Alright, more monsters, please. What is my current stats in combat? 8? Finding 8. Getting up there. Attack me that right out of the gate, huh? Wow, free iridium bar. Good shit. Thank you very much. I think the luck is really good today. I could be wrong. Seeing a lot of lucky... Yeah, okay, I'm seeing a lot of lucky things happening immediately. We take those. Holy shit, that's a lot of crap. I'm gonna actually eat this. Please stop.
What is this rack for? Put 80 hardwood in, but it's still not the question. Is it for something else? I don't know. It accepted the hardwood, so I don't know.
It was 80, right?
Ah, okay, I see. If I look at the quest in the journal, it is, I did add 80 to the stockpile in Robin's house, but there's a different quest bar that is unfilled. And that is gather 80 hardwood.
Oh.
So they fact check you on it. I'm gonna be taking my hardwood back, Robin. I'm not gonna leave that with you. It's fucking my hardwood. I probably won't need it, but the point remains I'm not gonna lose 80 hardwood because you don't want to fucking accept the fact that I've got it for you.
Oh yeah, the luck is really good right now. I mean, I did eat a spicy eel thing, and that's +1 luck. But I got a fucking pink cake.
Pink cake's not too bad.
Sure, we'll take that. 250 energy. Holy shit. Free amethyst. Oh yeah, the luck is crazy right now. Cool. I now know what it is like to be lucky. Just call me Leisure Suit Larry.
That man... I don't know if you can describe Leisure Suit Larry's life as lucky.
He just sort of fails upward.
His life is simultaneously insanely good luck and insanely bad luck.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how you could, like... So, an infinite number of bad things happen to him, but eventually, out of nowhere, one really good thing happens for him.
Yeah.
His suffering fills a gauge until he's rewarded, basically.
Yeah. Deleted. I think what makes the dragonflies the worst is that they also just deal a shit ton of damage. It's not even the fact that, like, they fly around. It's just that they also deal way more damage than everything else.
I mean, the fact that they constantly fly around, it creates the problem, because basically they, no enemy in Stardew really gives you immunity frames for very long. So naturally, if enemies do a lot of damage, they do a lot of damage very, very, very fast because they can hit you multiple times per second.
It's just like, oof.
That's why slimes can suck, is because they get stuck inside you, and it's essentially like just rapid ticks.
Worth it. How long does the spicy eel last? Oh my god. Holy shit. Spicy eel lasts a while. Nine levels. Oh boy, yeah. Ow. Yeah, you are also a chump if you don't go in without bombs. Like, you're wasting your fucking time. Six more levels. That barely even hurt me. Oh, it's the weird red bats. Haven't run into those yet.
Why is Junimo Card an arcade game we have access to? I think you have to usually earn that. Waiting. We'll see if there ever comes a time period where Ross or I go into the arcade game arc.
I don't know. That's like...
Those are both miserable.
They're fun. They're a huge waste of time, unless you're trying to go for whatever the achievement is or whatever.
I don't know. M goes for it in every playthrough we do, though. So I feel like there is a purpose for it, but I think it's just for bragging rights, saying, hey, I did that.
That's pretty much exactly what it is.
At least Junimo Kart technically is different than any time we've previously played it. I don't know if you know, but they changed Junimo Kart in 1.4 or 1.5 or something to make it so that there is a story mode for it instead of just the endless mode.
Huh.
What that translates to is there's like you have to do like 5 levels in a row, and they're like really fucking hard.
Goodbye, my amazing luck in this dungeon.
As it transitions to past midnight.
Yeah.
I don't think the luck changes at that time, but it feels that way sometimes.
I got a treasure chest. Wow.
Nice.
I don't have the room for it though. I'm gonna have to. Auto grabber. There you go.
Auto grabber. That's not the auto petter. I don't know what the auto grabber does.
Automatically grabs stuff from your animals.
Interesting. I guess you put it next to a chest. Does it grab all of the ones inside the building? I guess it would.
Alright, let's get out of the mine. I'll probably make it back home in time-ish. Yeah, probably not. It takes like 30 seconds. I'll at least make it back home. Whatever, it just costs money, it doesn't matter. Always get Pam back home. She was probably like snoring on the bus.
You know how hard I work for that money, and you're just gonna throw it away? No.
Hey, I'll even make it back on the farm. Ooh, maybe I'll even make it into the house. It's gonna be close.
It's not gonna happen, but
I'm in the
you're
house.
in, but you're gonna fall asleep on the floor.
Surely you'll find me.
Time for a Joja representative to swing on by.
I think if you're in your house, it doesn't fuck you. Maybe.
It's funny how many times that's happened and we still don't have a conclusive answer as to whether that fucks you.
It's like, you know, who knows?
We also barely pay attention to the letters.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Got my energy still. Here, I'll tell you. Good job, Robin. Yeah, no letter. Good trip to the mines, though.
Ooh, today was
Automatically
our first...
harvest from your animals each morning. Must be placed inside a coop or a barn.
Yeah. As of this moment, it would be better to put it inside the coop. But
Okie dokie.
I think you have to put a chest next to it, but I don't really know.
Bop. Yeah, you probably have to put a chest next to it. It's cool, though. Of the things I could have gotten, I think the auto petter would have been better, but it's not bad. It was just a super lucky mine day.
Oh, pop a chest next to it.
Ooh, the Mega Bomb doesn't require coal. That's actually kind of an improvement. Solar Essence and a Void Essence? I mean, like, yes, please. up some iridium, gold, copper. I think I'm gonna save that and make bombs out of it instead, because we don't need the bars as much. Especially the iron. The iron we can definitely just make some bombs with. The copper, I'll make that, actually, because copper cherry bombs suck. Iridium is not used for bombs, so I'll cook that. I don't think iridium ore is used for anything.
Okay. Putting a chest next to the grabber doesn't actually do anything, but it can hold 36 items at a time, so you just check on them in a few days.
Sure.
Rue has a single full heart at this point, so come spring, maybe it can dig up holes, but I don't really know what part. Also, I don't think.
13 bombs, 29 regular bombs. It's not a bad amount. I'll also bring those along with me, obviously, because swinging a pickaxe is too slow. But, what is the luck like today? I think I'm ready to swing back already. Ooh, a red slime egg.
Nice.
3 primary colors. Just kidding, it's RGB, but...
I mean, there is a somewhat valid case for making a fucking slime hutch when we have some of the higher tier ones, but meh.
None of those are higher tier, I'm assuming.
I think red's the highest tier there that we have right now.
Okay.
That we have right now. I'm not saying it's the highest tier. The highest tier is tiger slime eggs.
Gotcha.
There's like 7 tiers, I think.
Fair enough. Bat wings, cloth. Pink cake is not useful for the cooking bundle. What a fucking sham. I don't need the wood. I actually don't have room for anything. I don't want to carry around the cloth with me, so that's going up here. I'm taking a spicy eel with me. Luck was so good yesterday. Fuck it. I mean, even just 1 spicy eel for the +1 luck, it's like, yes, please. Ooh, I think that's a really good chance of being a lost book. That's clay.
Yet another scam. Hooray.
What is?
I harvested one of the ancient fruits and then turned it into seeds, and it was another 1 seeder. You can get up to 3. That's why it's a scam.
Yeah. Because it's like you grow it for all that time, you get a seed, and it's just like, well, oops.
I don't know. I might stop at 16 ancient fruit plants, honestly, and then just start making
The wine.
Because there's a certain extent to which I just don't feel like having that many kegs. They take 7 days to grow, or to mature once they're in a keg, so like it's like every plant you grow is another keg you have to have, and I just don't feel like it.
Fair enough. No cactus fruit today. That stinks.
I feel like 16 is... What would that yield every time the wine...
No, even with that great luck, no mining levels.
Just about 32,000 every one of those? That's not too bad.
No fighting levels either. Though I guess I didn't fight too much shit. It was pretty tame. Alright, turn up the luck. There we go. It also gives me a speed boost. Like, fuck yeah, spicy eel.
Spicy eel's good.
I think pumpkin soup was recommended the most because it gives you a +2 luck. It's easy to make. That's one thing, actually, the pumpkin is really good for. Ooh, a farm totem. Dang. That's really good. I'm not going to use that today, but on the mine run, I'll definitely have that on me. Dead. Nothing. It's a monster floor. Can't catch me. Spicy eel. Yeah, keep summoning them. Yep. Good shit. I hope Haunted Chocolatier brings back caves. I don't know how much they're going to change.
I mean, it's...
Actually, you know, there's a whole other world. That's like a thing, right? You jump into an alternate universe thing.
Something.
It's like Alice in Wonderland. In order to get, like, your ingredients for your super chocolate or whatever.
I know there is combat, because they showed it. Trailer.
I just wonder if there's more of a focus on combat. Maybe there's a dodge roll. That's always the way that people make combat more interesting. They're like, I'll add a dodge roll.
And the question there is, does that inherently make combat more interesting?
Sure. Gives you a little bit more agency on dodging shit. Could you imagine Monster Hunter without a dodge roll? Oh, that would suck. Anyway, time to play Greatlands.
I mean, every monster is designed in such a way that you don't actually have to dodge roll.
If you just space yourself properly.
If you know how to read a monster, you can get through that game without dodge rolls and without getting hit. And without block. You don't need to do any of that. Monsters' attacks are very predictable once you master them.
None of the flying assholes dropped bombs. Means I can't fight mummies. I'll do anything down there. No. Wow. More amethyst, please. Are you level 10 farming yet, or are you just level 9?
I think I'm level 9.
Even after all those blueberries?
I mean, it adds up, but it's not as much. I mean, it's 3,000 farming, the difference between high and I'm probably not too far off of level 10 farming, but because I have been picking a lot of crops in my...
Yeah. You also been like playing with animals, which gives you some amount.
Petting them gives you 5 for me. It's not much, but it's a bit. It's stuff like I've been working on getting coffee ready. That obviously counts. I don't even mention that usually, but I know that you care about coffee. And I do too, a little bit.
I mean, at this point, coffee's like what it's good for is just free speed. But if you can just like reliably get spicy eels from the flying assholes, that's just better.
I'm not talking about it from that perspective. If I wanted to get spicy eels, though, if I wanted to get it reliably, that's really why you have an eel fish pond.
Yeah.
Because whenever they give you spicy eels, they give you 5 spicy eels, and it's a pretty common thing per day to get spicy eel as the drop.
Yeah. Which is weird that a fish pond would give... What?
They're very good cooks, those eels, and they cook each other.
Oh, I forgot to tell you to save the honey, because that can make farm warps.
Mm.
But that's okay.
I don't think I was actively selling it, but I don't think I was actively keeping it either, if that makes sense.
Yeah. So if we have any lying around, it's good for cooking and it's good for that. It doesn't even need to be a higher rarity, it just needs to be an amount of honey.
I'll say the only reason why I kind of care about coffee is I'm going to turn it into triple shot espresso, which I know that some NPCs will.
Yeah. I think Claire is one of those.
Claire is one of those. Floor is one of those that likes triple shot.
I think Harvey loves it. It's just any NPC that overworks themselves.
Normal coffee is okay, but typically it's NPCs that like coffee love triple shot, if that makes sense.
I think most NPCs like coffee because it's considered what he calls it.
I believe most any adult likes coffee. Kids don't. And then any of the ones that are overworked love triple shot, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Holy shit, it's a madhouse in here. There we go. Ow, ow. Did you just fucking double tap me, you cheater? Alright, out of cactus fruit. I have other options, but still. Leaf. That was harrowing. I'm not gonna make it back to the farm again. You know, I'll just use a farm warp totem. That's okay. I've earned it. Speaking of people who are overworked, thanks for that. Good job. Good job, Robin.
One of these days, I'm going to wake up, and in the morning, my house is going to be 3 times the size.
That might be today.
That might be. It's 3 days that it takes, and I think she got started yesterday.
Fair enough. Does it count the day you start it?
Great. It's Friday. I must remember. Talk to the stupid traveling merchant. See if she has anything good.
Not today. Hard at work, I see, Robin. Yeah, traveling merchant today.
By reaching from Forgotten Shadow Divination, I require an item known as Void Essence. Bring it to me and you will be rewarded.
Well, that's easy.
Yeah, for a minute I was confused about what Void Essence was, and I was like, that's insanely hard. And then I was like, oh no, it's the other one. It's the one that, like, all ghosts drop.
You know who drops a lot of Void Essence? The fucking dragon. The baby Rayquazas. So. Yeah, I have 102, so you're okay. Silly cat sleeping on the snow. My cat is an outdoor cat through and through, but even it is just like, fuck the snow. It'll, like, go outside and be like, I hate this. This sucks.
My 3-legged black cat, he loved the snow. He was...
That's cute.
Well, it's because, here's the thing about that cat, is that he knew he looked pretty pitiful. So, he knew the animals would take pity on him, and he used that. In the snow... animals really were like, oh, this cat can't do anything to me. So my cat loved it because animals would be like, that cat can't get me.
Cat said, no, you.
That really, it was his hunting style, was hobble along and pretend he was weak and pathetic, and then as soon as he got close enough, he just darted off as if he had 4 legs.
They're like, oh shit, oh shit.
Not exciting. Cheese would have been exciting, if...
Ooh.
Like, that would have mattered if I didn't get the apricot here.
Yep. I can cook up another slime egg. Only one more before I'm, like, completely out of slime.
I don't know how much a rabbit costs, but since I'm around... If it's
Oh,
cheap,
yeah. Get a couple, honestly. If you can.
Well, I need at bare minimum 1 for the rabbit's foot. But beyond,
Get a
for the
couple.
community
Anyway.
center. I don't know how much it costs. That's the thing. I think we can
they're
buy
cheap.
1.
I think. Pretty sure they're cheap.
I'm pretty confident we can buy 1, but I don't know about the rest.
I'm pretty sure you can buy more than one. They're not that expensive.
It's 8,000 gold, so that's
What the
one.
fuck?
That's what I thought
What
they
is this
cost.
world where a rabbit costs 8,000 gold, but a fucking
You know what?
dairy cow costs 1,500?
Don't worry about it. Mortabella, Rotsu, Wover, Fatsers. Yeah.
Fatsers, Chungus, nice.
Fatsers.
Big,
As-
big
You
Fatsers,
just hit the fucking
Fatsers,
randomize button until you
Fatsers.
go, that's the name.
Yeah,
Every
basically.
time you'll run into one.
Yeah.
I'm sure that your chonky animal mod will make the rabbit name quite true.
Yes, probably. Alright. I have some crystal berries, Pam, but you need to give me a prayer that this desert's going to be loaded with some desert fruit. Or if it's
It
not.
can be.
Also, I still have not gotten a combat or weapon level up. It's like, what the fuck?
Well, you hit level 5, right? Beyond that point, all leveling goes to shit.
Your foraging still isn't that slow.
I don't know. Well, the thing is that you don't kill as many things as you really think you do. Combat getting to level 10 takes a really long time.
Yeah.
Like, even when it feels like, oh, wow, I'm killing, like, a ridiculous number of those dragon guys. But even if you kill, like, 10 of them, it's not that much. They're like 30 a pop or something.
I definitely think I've killed plenty of shit, though.
Sure, I'm just saying, like, it's slower than you would think, because the game is really mean about mat levels.
Oh. If you desert totem, who busts you back?
What do you mean?
If you take a desert totem,
Pam will still bust you back.
that's nice of her. I'm glad she got the memo that I used witch magic to get over there, and she's like, I'll pick you up. Oh, baby.
Who are you? What NPC are you? Oh, it's an
Oh my
unnamed
god.
NPC.
That was a lot of fucking gold. Damn. Thank God for the fucking Galaxy Sword, though, dude. Holy shit. You want to talk about a nightmare? Try getting through this place without the Galaxy Sword.
I mean, you could do it.
Yeah, you can, but like...
It would require you to get, like, probably a different weapon. Like, it doesn't need to be the Galaxy Sword, but like, if you got like, I don't know, the Trident from Fishing Treasure Chest or something, that would do you fine. You'd want a good weapon.
Yeah.
But it doesn't need to be a perfect.
The obsidian sword or whatever the fuck it is not good enough.
It is if you are very efficient. I mean, like, very efficient. But it's hard with that level.
Like, when you're swarmed by like 4 of them, you really just want a weapon that can reliably 3-shot them. 2-shot if you're lucky.
Well, at bare minimum, you need a weapon that's fast enough to keep them at bay.
Yeah. Even keeping them at bay isn't much. If you could just like dodge them at the last second and get like swings as they're flying out, like that's the dream. Oh, I heard one spawn. I don't know where though. There you are. Sometimes they don't even take knockback, and it's just like, well, oh well. Don't hit them directly on. Apply directly to the forehead. Really? Uh-oh, well, he went dashing away. Team Rocket blasting off again.
Sure, I'll take the quest. There's a different big bulletin board on the Ridgeside Village site.
Neat. Probably their OP quest rewards would be neat.
Hey, I have room for all 5 dishes. I can give them to you now if you do. Zesty tuna for Richard. Fuck, I have to write this down. Motherfucker. I didn't think he'd be a cock.
Take like a screenshot picture with your computer or whatever.
It's one at a time though. I have to.
Are you even going to be able to get all the food?
He gives them to you.
Ow.
Okay, who the fuck is Richard? Because I need to deliver his first so I remember. The rest of them I took a picture of with my phone. Richard's the guy who runs the inn, so that one's easy. Zesty tuna for Richard.
I heard that completion sound effect from all the way over here in the mines. Good job completing that quest.
Olga is Ridge Fruity Plate. Olga is whom? Olga's like the Mountaineer woman. I know where she will be. She likes to go to Gus's at night.
That's okay. Solar Essence is alright.
Maeve. This is a stupid, silly side quest.
Yeah,
it's just deliver food for me.
Another farm totem. Very nice.
Maeve. She'll probably live in like the fancy house. Who are you? Are you one of the people? No, Kiara's not one of the people. Give it.
Oh my god. Whoa, oh baby.
One for Trini.
If only I had the bomb here. I wasted it on the previous floor.
House. Who is
oh
here?
my god.
That's the hospital. Okay. Let's see if I can.
Nice.
Fancy house to give one dish to the rich family. Assuming I'm good enough to get in the door to their house. Right?
It's 8 p.m., so maybe not.
8 p.m. was the exact like block. You know, I could be a real fucking asshole and just not deliver these items, by the way. They are good food.
Yeah, but then you're expected to, you know, pay out of pocket. If you want to actually complete the quest.
I just saw it and I was like, this is a pretty easy bulletin board quest. Literally all you have to do is deliver 5 items that he provides, so... Alyssa, I don't think you're one of the ones I have a dish for. The ones I have a dish for are Olga, Maeve, Lorenzo, Ezekiel. Fuck, I passed by Ezekiel.
Ooh, free jade. Very nice.
I think I know where Olga will be. So Olga, again, likes to stay in Gus's tavern.
And we are hitting a monster house. Bum,
There's Olga.
bum, bum.
Olga is the fruity fruit. No, don't run! Yeah! Take! There you go. And I have one for Isabel.
Ooh,
Maeve,
more spicy
Lorenzo,
eels.
and Ezekiel.
There we go. Area overrun with monsters at the very end. Good, 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 good. That's what I like to hear. Monster training. Away. Gotta say, I don't think I'm ever taking off the one where I move faster after I kill a monster. It is huge.
That's a pretty good one. Apparently that protection ring that I have right now, though, that's apparently a really fucking rare-ass ring. Only obtainable in the Volcano Dungeon and obtained as like a 1% drop from like one enemy.
Nice. Well, there you go.
So...
You're welcome for getting it for 1,500 gold.
Yeah, like some fucking hot meme, incredibly rare ring. 1,500.
Yeah. I didn't get any cheater rings. Actually, I got the speed one. I don't know what the speed one's at.
I mean, that's like a Skull Cavern chest ring, so it's
Yeah,
not like easy to get your hands.
Also, like 1,500.
Certainly not easy by any means to get your hands on such a thing, though. So
Listen, it's not an easy thing because you have to tolerate spending time with the weird villagers.
I don't even mind the Ridgeside Valley people. It's just I don't have time. Once I'm focusing on NPCs, I won't even have a problem with them.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I just like I don't know who they are, so it's hard for me to get invested in them. But obviously, if I'm fucking gifting them and stuff, I care about them at that point, at least a little bit.
Yeah.
But I am, every now and then, heading on up to Ridgeside Village, just to, you know, go around, get used to its structure, because I will be up there eventually.
Yeah.
Also, honestly, I just walk
Godspeed,
around
Robin.
Pelican Town and Ridgeside Village and just hopes that at some point I'll get a fucking cutscene trigger so I can get through some of these people's stuff eventually. But
Yeah.
what the hell is that sound? There's a little button? Oh, it's
Level 9 combat. Iridium
the
band.
moving up achievement. Okay, I see.
Squid ink ravioli. Neat.
Squid ink ravioli. What level combat? 9?
Yeah.
You were complaining about it taking a while. Of course, you're going to level 9.
I wanted to get to level 10, goddammit. I
Well,
took that long.
enjoy fighting enemies for the foreseeable, like, for still quite a while to get to level 10.
Yeah.
Anyway, the house is huge now.
It's fucking massive, mate. Ooh, I actually think I have just enough for another egg. I do.
Oh, the fucking, the cooking mod changes what the cooking menu looks like to be more organized.
That's nice of them.
And it's a fucking search box and stuff. That's actually kind of nice.
I mean, there's so many new things that'll probably be necessary. Pow. Pow.
Pet.
Gotta be really careful about right-clicking with bombs in my hand, Ross. Oh, we just started the day. It wouldn't be that much of a tragedy. It would just mean reloading.
Oh, something, something, something. Gotta reload. God damn it, Ross.
I ran out of solar essences. Oops. Oh well. Guess that's bound to happen when you're cooking so much. Jerry.
Solar essences can be used as coal or something?
They can be used for mega bombs,
Ah, okay.
which is definitely their best use.
Sure. I was just confused because you said when you do so much cooking, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
I was like, I
was
know you're
cooking
not
up
using them to make
explosives,
food,
you know.
but...
Wink. The style out of the corner of my eye always looks like a giant pumpkin. I'm like, why is there a giant pumpkin? That's crazy. What? No. It's not a giant pumpkin. If you wanted to get your iridium pick, you could. Actually, no, you can't. We don't have the money for it.
I don't even have a gold pick.
Ah, well, there you go.
Welcome to my world.
I went up to iridium for the pick. I don't know if I said that out loud.
No, I know you mentioned it. We had a whole discussion about, like, the logistics of, like, whether or not I'd actually upgrade beyond a certain...
Yeah. It's been pretty worth it so far. The main goal for me is just to get that mining speed up faster. Which, by the way, still only level 8 mining. I expected to actually hit mining first. But...
No, it takes a while. I mean, just break every ore you see. That's what it requires to get mining.
Do you get experience for breaking rocks?
Like 1.
Okay,
But,
fair enough.
Yeah. Like, technically, yes.
I cannot continue mining because I do not have the proper food for it. Oh wait, yes I do. I have a shit ton of cactus fruit. Nice. Good job, Ross. You saved some. There. Wood. Pine tar. If the luck is good today, we have some magma geodes. Okay, only 2. Honestly, I'm considering saving the omni geodes because you can trade those for stuff. Really dumb shit, but some of it's not terrible.
I don't know what a rich bitch is, but... Some...
Plow, plop, flip.
Ezekiel and Lorenzo, maybe, I can get? Where's
Okey-dokey.
Ezekiel? I should be able to notice that bald motherfucker on the map. I can get Lorenzo, I know where he is, but other than that...
Yeah. I'll just run over to Gunter real fast, then. Before I forget.
What's your minecart? I assume you could probably fix that minecart, although I don't know where it goes. There might be a minecart that goes to the Stardew Valley minecart, like the bus stop one. That'd be funny.
I would have liked that. Give me some bread. Or nothing, okay. I forgot that was the thing. Oh, I just wasted a couple seconds for no reason.
Oh, here's a cutscene. I think that's another instance of unlocking an NPC. That means, once again, everybody, new NPC added to festivals that Russ doesn't see.
No. Who'd you add?
His name was like Gia or something. Arugula roll for Ezekiel. I need the fried fish for this guy. There you go.
That's a spicy eel.
Oh, here's Ezekiel. Found him. I think he was the arugula roll.
And immediately with the mummies, so I can't fight them.
He's the...
I really need to remember to bring bombs.
Now I just need to find the rich woman, which she is now in her house. She wasn't earlier, but she is now. What are you doing here? Don't bother me. Alright, Pokemon villain.
What a friendly guy.
What are you doing here? Don't bother me. I'm busy.
Bleeding.
You cannot describe how... Jesus Christ, this house.
Is it just super extra?
Oh my... It's so... I can't even find her. Where the hell is she?
Is it just
I need you to
huge?
understand that their rich person house is unironically as big as, like, the entirety of Pelican.
What the fuck?
It's... What the... Is she still in here? Where is she? She left. Ah, she's outside. I just missed her. So that means she was in here, but as I was fucking trying to find her, she left. Now I need to go find her. Go. She was up here. Alright, center town. Should be somewhere around me. Behind the tree? She's behind the tree. I literally can't see her, but she's here. Okay.
Nice. Another
I guess
farm
now I go to
totem. Very
Pika?
nice. I'm going for distance this time, I think.
Who give
Try
rewards?
and get
Pika?
some chests. What is your chance to get chests? Are they like...
It's dependent on daily luck, it depends on the floor depth, it can be
Fair enough.
I don't know what reward I got doing. That was really...
There's mummies all over the fucking place. Oh, shit. We're getting a high monster spawn and mummies. Good thing it's mostly just the dragon assets that spawn from this. Make sure I keep my health up.
That's not really that bad, but it's... Did the special quest to do it, I suppose.
What'd you get for it?
I didn't get anything yet, but tomorrow in the mail he'll send me 3,000 gold.
3 what?
3,000 gold.
Oh, well that's shit.
All that fucking headache and like bullshit. 3,000 gold.
Well, that's something, I guess.
It is something, and it also is like debatably, like that's something that would have been easy money at the beginning of the game, and it would have been relevant at that point. It just isn't.
Alright, we're leaving. No risking deaths. So much for distance. Whole luck hasn't been amazing today. Must have like bad luck, but the spicy eel kind of made it neutral. Which is something.
You know, honestly, the fucking things you can just buy at the normal food shop in Ridgeside Village are just amazing. Like, these are some bullshit good food items.
Oh, probably. I'm just assuming that most of that stuff is OP as fuck.
I mean, you really can't get... Okay, if it weren't for the fact that the master bait exists, the idea of a food dish that gives you +5 fishing and +2 luck being regularly, easily accessible is
that
absurd.
to me is that's better than the master bait. +2 luck is crazy.
Yeah.
Just looking into it more, it's like kind of insane how good luck is in this game.
Luck is really...
It's the most
obviously,
important stat by
obviously
a
the
country
day
landslide.
that you want to complete it, you would probably use one of the lucky lunches, though. Because that's 3, I think.
Yeah. I mean, just something. I'll eat.
Yeah, I know, but obviously you want as high of luck as you can get.
Yeah.
Than just good.
Yeah. Wait for the best luck day possible. Eat that at the beginning of the thing. Bring like 40 staircases, a shit ton of mega bombs, and go fucking ham. Bring a good food source, like something that can fully heal me. Hell, cactus fruit just does good enough. No beans about this.
I mean, you don't have to think too hard about it in the context, even if you want good food. Guess what else you can buy?
Food.
I mean, it's like also, like, you'd consider for exploring the dungeon, you would want something maybe that also gives you things like attack and defense buffs, but...
Yeah.
Because that would obviously help to an extent. And a lot of that stuff is pretty readily available. Just know.
Not falling very far every time I jump. Got like 3 and 4. Sure, okay.
That's how it be sometimes.
Got another warp totem, so no beans about just patrolling.
The biggest shame with Skull Cavern, like trying to complete it, is even if you have the perfect setup, you bring all the gear, you're gonna need all that stuff. You will have to like make a call somewhere through the day where it's like, is this the day? Do I conserve some of my resources, or do I blow them all and hope I make it?
Yeah. That's why I want to go crazy with the staircases, just to ensure that I can always guarantee the day.
Staircases aren't super fast to use, because it brings up the stupid fucking, do you want to use staircase? Yes or no? Problem. If you have to use 50 staircases, you're probably not going to make it anyway.
Yeah. I mean, you staircase, you mega bomb. That doesn't reveal a whole staircase. That's my understanding of how it works.
And then at the end have Mr. Key tell you that you're an asshole that you did.
Yes, basically.
It's not sportsmanlike. Are you gonna pass out down there, or did you get out?
Farm totem.
Okay.
I found them 3 days in a row.
Also, you shouldn't come into my house in general when you want to sleep, and you're cutting it close now, because my bed's not right next to the door anymore.
Fair enough.
A bigger house means your bed is off in the boonies in your house.
You can move it.
I can, but it's funny to leave it over here. It makes you pass out more.
I guess that's fair. Level 9 mining. Ooh, there's the crystallarium. Oh, that's actually sick. I can cook more jades. Yes! The jade production.
I didn't even like mentally process the fact that it's level 9 mining on the crystallarium.
It's really good. It's a useful item.
It is useful. I just didn't like. We don't use them that much, generally.
Yeah. I have a pretty big reason this time, though, to use them. Rock and stone, brother. Alright, what does crystallarium need? 2 iridium bars, 5 gold bars, 99 stone in a battery pack. You are asking a lot of me, but
maybe that's why we don't typically use them, is because they're insanely expensive.
Oh, thanks, Pika, for the 3,000 gold. That was nice of you.
Yeah, he sent it to your mailbox, but not mine. That's funny.
Yeah. Also, I think it's not glitched anymore, so you only get 1 free coffee. So it's pretty pointless. That said, I will be making some crystallariums.
I think that when I think about it, probably the reason why we do not typically use crystallariums is probably because we look at that price tag and go, we don't need to duplicate gems that badly.
Yeah. This time, though, yes, please. Oh, what am I missing? The 5 gold bars in a battery pack. Right. And a battery pack. Beep, boop, beep. Alright.
Which I would... Nah. Hey, it's fine. I don't know what the hell that noise is, but it's a thing.
It sounded like a barking dog.
No, I wasn't talking about the barking. That dog was a real dog in my house. But I heard like the ting tling sound in game.
I heard that sound when Robin was working on your house.
You've given that's the wrong summer flower traveling merchant. I don't need a summer spangle.
Oof. That's a good start. I need to cook the gold. At least 1 gold bar. Yeah, I'll just cook the rest. I don't need mega bombs that badly.
Oh no, we get double 3,000 gold. Never mind. That was
good job completing that quest, Zuper.
6,000. Okay, here's the thing. I was gonna call 3,000 bad. 6,000 is not as bad.
That's okay. And for what it's worth, it's a good day to get it, because we're gonna need some money if we want to buy.
Starts at 5 p.m. Is that tonight or tomorrow?
Tonight.
Tomorrow.
Oh, it's tomorrow. It's multiple days, so.
It's 3 nights in a row.
Yeah.
What we really, really want to do is try to
the
have as
night
much
fishing.
money as possible. Obviously, it's good to get that night fishing, but what I'm saying is, like, having that money is going to matter because the traveling merchant will be there all 3 days. And
Right.
She gets stock. You get obviously there's like certain items you can only buy during it. But the big thing I'm concerned about is the traveling merchant all 3 days. I do not want to have not enough money for
Isn't there?
something
There's a flower merchant too, isn't there?
There might be. There actually is, I believe. So that might be an answer to my problem.
Yes, I think that would be a decent answer to your problem. The hope, indeed, is that that exists.
I could do that, then that would let me get... Basically, I'm just being lazy about the rest of that stuff. I can get almost all that stuff done right now. I just don't care that much until I get that flower.
Yeah.
Actually, a lot of this I'm waiting on. I could do the 10 wheat right now, but I can't do 3 apples until the apple tree grows. Can't do the truffles yet. I could do the maki roll. I'm just lazy.
Yeah. Do I go back to the mines again? I'm feeling it.
To the mines again. Back to the mines again.
No.
And I'll tell you what. I'll get us a bit more money.
You can sell my coconuts if you want more money. There's a couple different things you could do to really guarantee.
I'm selling like
the
15.
money.
That's what. Because I don't remember why I was saving them, and I do not think we need as many as I was saving.
Cooking and some other reason, probably. I'm gonna take some bombs with me. 10's good. Mostly just so I can kill those assholes. Mummy fucks. Oh no, this plant's not growing anymore because I forgot to water it a couple days. It's my little pet project to see if I can actually get the stupid fucking thing to grow. But not having a single sprinkler near it. Or anything convenient. Or any reason to really grow it at all. And I talked to her from the wrong side again, so I wasted more time. Alright, Desert. You're gonna bless me with some cactus fruit? It's always important. Always appreciated. Looks like the answer to that is a no. You always give me coconuts, though. Thanks for the coconuts, I guess. Alrighty, here we go again. Go hard. Ooh, wow. Good chance to test out my bombs immediately. I'd like to hit multiple with one bomb if possible. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get over to that asshole. Oh my god, there's actually a shit ton of mummies. Alright, get over here. More cloth, more fragments. It's just a lot of good stuff. Alright.
Come on, my dog.
Oh shit. Eat. I nearly killed myself by being an idiot. I'm gonna kill myself unless I'm really careful. There we go. There's some death and destruction.
What just happened? Does that? Maybe I've never noticed it before, but that time. Oh, you killed an enemy there, right?
Yes.
intriguing. At this time, whenever you kill an enemy, it gives me the speed boost.
That's weird.
I don't know if it's... Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if it's been giving me that buff and I just never noticed.
Do you turn blue?
I turn blue.
That's weird. I don't know why that's happening. I almost died, by the way. That was really exciting, but I lived. Did not get all the rewards, but I got something out of it. One solar fragment. Yay! I also lost a lot of cactus fruit, but that's okay.
Damn, that's a life hack I didn't realize as well. A different note is if I hold a direction and then Alt Tab, my character just keeps walking.
Oh yeah, that exists. I never use it.
Staying.
There's not much of a reason to, but it's kind of nice to try on cruise control.
I mean, it helps when I'm going like a straight line and can look something up.
Really, that hit me? Alright. Another fucking farm totem. Thanks, game. Regardless of how unlucky or lucky I am, it's good to know the farm totem will always be by my side, hooking me up. With the permission to go late. It's like getting the keys from your parents to the family car. Alright, let's go. No luck. No luck again. Wow. There's a hole at least. 3 levels. What a fucking ripoff. Ow. I really do carry a lot of useless shit in my hotbar that I don't need most of the time. Alright, there's a free hole. Very nice, very nice. More iron, please, for the bombs. More monsties for the monster experience. I do definitely want to be level 10 by the time I jump into the whatchamacallit. Take that out of context, by the way. I want to be level 10 by the time I jump. What? You know, by the time I clear the mines for the 100 floors.
Hmm.
Ow. Focus. I will take that copper, though. No, don't water the dragon.
It is their... I mean, it's their greatest weakness. You need to exploit it.
Famously, Rayquaza dies to water.
Famously.
It's actually not a joke. Kyogre fucks it up. You know, Kyogre fucks everything up.
It's almost as if being a water type that creates an effect that gives you an extra 50% bonus.
Kyogre might just be the strongest Pokemon ever made. It's like, it's definitely within the conversation.
I mean, Drizzle alone makes something overpowered, but it also has good stats as
Historically has great stats, has great coverage, has great moves. Fucking got the Mega Evolution. I know Rayquaza was banned. But, like, regular Rayquaza wasn't that crazy. It was pretty good, but it wasn't, like, Kyogre.
Hmm.
And the fact that it's a monotype, and it's still that crazy, it's just like, what the fuck?
We don't need a secondary typing when, you know, just hit so hard with your primary one anyway.
I mean, it's really good to have a secondary typing. It's, like, really fucking good. But Kyogre just doesn't fucking need it. I'm sure that if it got a secondary typing, it wouldn't complain. Like, what would be a good Kyogre secondary typing? Steel? Yeah, you just give it Steel. I don't know, fuck it. Actually, then it would get Shrek'd by Groudon's Earthquake.
Well, maybe that should be a thing in that situation, right? Like, they should be on relatively equal terms.
Kind of.
The
The matchup works best with whoever's slower. Because whoever's slower sets up their weather second. And they're equal speed, so you probably just try and build them. But then again, like, you're not really worried about, like, the dualies.
Well, mostly, like, what I'm saying is, in the cutscenes in the game, Groudon and Kyogre are fighting, and it's like, obviously Kyogre would win that fight.
It's like, hello, here's my little patch of land. I have the ocean. It's like, what the fuck?
But it's like, if Kyogre was also weak to, you know, ground, at least there'd be some justification.
Yeah. No.
I think in general, though, in like the broad sense, being water steel is better than being just water. So.
Yeah, I would say for certain. Just steel is so fucking good.
Yeah, in a
Water Fairy would actually just make it insane.
I think more really they
yeah, Water Fairy would be cracked.
Water Ice or something, because that's
Water Ice would be good offensively, but bad defensively. It would give it a lot of weaknesses.
I know, but that's kind of like, if I think about the kinds of moves Kyogre actually gets,
Water Psychic, Water Electric would be theoretically possible.
Oh man, I'm gonna fucking pass. I didn't realize it was 1:50 a.m.
Yeah. Well, the cat made it to bed. I made it to your house.
I'm on the farm, but it just
Is that our first double pass out?
Possibly.
Good shit. I'm sure it's fun.
It was level 10 farming.
Nice.
Where does it end? Okay. Just want to get a bit of a nest egg on there.
Today might be turn-in day for the Forgeables. Could be wrong. Oh, we might have missed, yeah, we did. We missed a cooking episode. Damn.
Yeah, let's just wait for Wednesday.
But last time, Wednesday gave us the fucking omelet recipe.
I suppose.
So, it could get fucked. That sucks. Yeah, probably not going mining today. Especially since we have something to attend.
It's night market, so you wouldn't...
It doesn't happen until later, though, to be fair.
Yeah, but do you... I mean, you don't want to miss even a single minute of it. It's
Yeah. Some good
pretty
stuff.
good.
Is there a
This is the
bigger
single-
chest that you can make?
No.
Okay. I would really like to for the stupid mining shit, but... The main reason I was mining all those days, though, restock our rocks, because we were losing a bunch with all the house upgrades and shit. But now we're back to a very comfortable amount. With the 750, which is good enough for a couple upgrades. It's not going to say it's like amazing, but it's something. Look at all those forgy bells. Roasting. Well, for tomorrow's night market, we'll have plenty of money.
Winter 16. Okay. So it is which flower? I want to make sure I know. Poppy. Okay. It's not tonight's night market, but tomorrow's a night market. One of these shops is guaranteed to sell poppy seeds.
That's something. So if we don't get a poppy, then we can just get free poppy seeds.
Well,
we can get it by the end of the year, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Which is cool. Not that it matters too terribly much, but
some elements still can't be. Like,
yeah.
Obviously, truffles can't be done yet.
Yeah.
Rabbit's foot can't be done yet. Milk is whenever the hell the cow feels happy enough to give us a large milk. I could technically be milking it right now. It's just not going to be happy enough to give a large milk. Tell you what, this will be the last time.
Okay, crystal fruit. I have 17 of them, and the rest of these are not good enough. Yeah, so I'm selling the rest.
This will be the last time I invest ancient fruits into the seed maker, but I got 6 ancient fruit today, so I'll turn all of them into seeds and see how it.
Very nice.
That will decide the amount of ancient fruits we're just gonna have on the reg.
How long does it take to grind them into seeds?
Not long. It takes like 20 in-game minutes to grind things into seeds.
Okie dokie.
Alright, so with the one I set aside, we're going to be rocking 14 more ancient fruits plants.
Okay. I go
On
with that
top
then.
of the 15 I already have.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot. About 30 is a good amount.
Yeah.
30 bottles of starfruit, one every...
Now, here's
days.
where things get jank, though. The oak resin. I would like to make speed grow for all of this.
Yeah.
I have a bit of speed grow. I can make... You put aside 1 oak resin there. If I'm lucky, there'll be an oak resin on this tree. I have to check the... I don't know all the ones that are tappered, but I know of 3 trees that are tappered.
Yeah.
That are oak trees.
Yep.
In some respects, it's literally worth waiting extra days to plant it if I can get a speed crop.
Yeah.
As long as it's less than a week that it takes to get me the oak resin.
Yeah. Anything we could build today using Robin?
I can't think of anything, but that doesn't mean...
I guess I could get my house upgrade. What do you need?
450 wood, 10,000 gold. I actually wouldn't do it right now, because...
Oh, fair enough. Gotcha.
The speed bar I already have, I can plant 6 of these. Just some.
What I will do, though? Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. So, time to go crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Can I not go to the beach because of the night market?
You wouldn't be able to go to the beach.
Dang.
Yeah, they're setting up the men. Well, most of them got to do.
Do mixed seeds work in winter?
They do, but they only give falls, I believe.
Mm. Oh, that's only a level 1 crystal berry. Alright, well that's a waste. I'll just eat that right now.
So, isn't it? Right. And
Alright, some amount of money is going to be coming into us today from that. I might be able to get another one of those gem things. But I don't think we need more than 4. I think 4 is good enough. Having the one for free and then 3 other ones that are kind of cooking it. Where did we get the one for free? Was it something from Gunter?
what was that?
Where did we get the one gem maker for free? Was that from Gunter?
It's from the community center.
Oh, right. Oh, damn, it's already open. Oh, fuck.
Opens at 5 p.m. I was already on my way over.
I can beach totem over there, so I'd do it. Hi, welcome to the night market. Hey, everybody. Out of my way. I got stuff to do today. There are so many. Could you imagine talking to all these NPCs every day? Hey, Pen.
She really doesn't even have a bad shop this time. It's not things I need.
Ooh, you could pan for gold over there if you could fucking swim. Thanks, game. You could buy a cone hat for 5,000. Tulip. Hey, we haven't found any tulips. couple of the rare crows, really expensive iridium fireplace, kale seeds.
Tomorrow's the day that he sells the summer stuff, and that's what I get.
I should make sure that I have, like, something of each of the seeds. So I can do cooking. Kale would be important. Jazz. Jazz doesn't do anything. Does Jazz like jazz?
I don't know. Do you intend to come down on the submarine?
Oh, yeah, I do. I was gonna go watch the mermaid nonsense.
Don't do that. Don't waste your time. Does nothing.
It's magical.
I need
what do you
to-
mean? Did she have anything interesting? Bug meat. Oh,
No,
poppy
nothing.
seed muffin. That's
She has
cool.
good stuff, just not what I need.
Octopi. One coffee bean. Hey, where's my free coffee, my man? There you are.
You don't have long here, because the submarine closes earlier than everything else, so...
Gotcha. I'll just grab my one free coffee, because I don't think you get me any more than one. Yeah. Here, do you want a spicy eel? It's like my cooking thing. You probably grabbed the masturbate, right?
I didn't. I'm an idiot. Don't mind.
Do we need any of this for the... No, we finished
That's
the
for the
fishing
community
level.
center. This is just to get a lot of money.
Fair enough. Ow.
Doesn't count until it's fully open.
Good cast.
Well, it's because I waited for the bar to go both ways, and then it ended up like this. Okay. Give me a better...
Perfect. Midnight squid.
Every seaweed.
Have you gotten a fish yet?
I have not. Only seaweed.
Probably
There's a
new fish here as well from the mod.
I'm gonna, by the way, after this fish, move to a different section because I can't actually see my fishing bar. It is off the screen.
Oh, that's oof.
I caught it, but I can't see over there.
I'm catching nothing but midnight squid, so...
That is the highest likelihood.
I got some wild bait.
I actually don't mind getting seaweed that bad, though. It is actually a pretty useful material. It's not a junk item at all.
Yeah. What the fuck? Okay!
Probably caught a blobfish.
It just jumped to the top and immediately jumped back down. It's like, fuck you.
That's probably a blobber.
Yeah,
Blobfish is the hardest fish.
That's not
you
happening.
can get, I believe.
Love catching those midnight squid.
The other thing
This
is I
a good
want
fishing
to...
experience. So.
It's good fishing experience. I also want to have like maybe 2 of each of these fish if I could. Because...
Well, if you
The
need a
only-
midnight squid,
don't worry, I got plenty. But no, it's because if we ever want to put them in fish ponds as spookfish, then we need 2 of them so they can breed.
neat.
It's a speedy boy.
Do you have to tell him to take you back up?
You do.
You just pass out at the bottom of the ocean. He's like, oh, no. Toss him overboard.
There's a free farm warp totem
Yeah.
up there.
It's not,
but-
well, you have to pay for it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, something different. It's so spooky.
We probably do. No. Mostly because this fucking loading screen takes a while.
6 midnight fish and 1 spooky.
5 midnight fish. And 8 seaweed.
Yeah, I only got 1 seaweed. How was that? Ow. I was able to exit. What were you selling, my man? Ah, you're just all cosmetic.
You want this ugly painting? No.
Peter Lupini.
Fish.
My jades done? They are done. Very good. Make sure to collect those. Alright. They've already paid for themselves. Now they just gotta keep going. 23 jades and still counting. Alright. More laundry. What's up in fishing?
Nice.
Robert, treasure hunter.
These fish do give abnormally high fishing XP.
I mean,
so
it makes sense. He sold the guy at Voodoo Doll, huh?
Yeah, that's right.
It's a Tuesday evening. Okay.
Okay. Marty is now selling auto grabbers, according to the mailbox.
Ah, how much are they?
25,000 gold.
Damn.
They're not. It's not really worth the price tag, but you know.
Where's all the wood?
Where's the? What do you mean? Where's the wood? I've used it.
Oh, we're out of wood?
Damn near it.
Oh no, here it is. I put it in the wrong chest. 750.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I thought we at least had some. I accidentally just made 14 chests. We don't have any wood anymore. But we have 14 chests.
At least we have 14 chests, huh?
I don't know why I did that.
How do you even exit them? Is there
Don't ask.
Is there a max craft in this game, or did you click 7 times?
No, I just held the button.
Oh.
Don't ask. It's just, you know, one of those things you do.
That's like borderline skillful, honestly, to have done that.
It's all about the wrist. Anyway. Well, this can be the seed chest, so it's all worth it. Importantly, I'm going to need to want to try and grow a little bit of everything. Now, making 14 crab pots, that was not a mistake. I actually did intend to make that many. To see if we could plant some stuff in the proper locations and try and, you know...
Crab Pot Island.
It would be lovely if it would function properly.
Well, it does function properly. Just can't do it right now because...
Yeah.
Night mark.
Do we sell these midnight fish? Are these used in cooking anything?
They might be. I don't know. I saved... Okay, so here's the deal. I saved 2 midnight fish and 2 and the spook fish I got. Again, ideally, I want to get at least 2 of each fish because worst case scenario.
So you can take my spook fish if you need to make a pond for that.
Just put it in that fish chest, right?
Yeah. Don't need that asshole. We can save the seaweed because that's also good for cooking.
Seaweed is actually important. But not only that, you need 5 seaweed per fish pond.
Well, there you go. Alright, what to do with the rest of my day? We actually have plenty of money.
We do.
So I could probably go get... Oh, wait, it's Tuesday. Never mind. Well. And also, I just use all the wood. That's what I should really do with the rest of my day. Although, I should consider getting a gold axe. That would be useful. I'm going to do that. But alas, how do you get wood? I don't know.
With willpower, determination...
You could literally just hand me your shit axe and I'll go get wood that way.
I mean, I want you to understand just how shit this axe is.
Oh, it's the base axe. I know you haven't upgraded a single time. I am aware of this fact.
At a certain point, you could just buy a base axe from him. But
yeah.
It's not exactly expensive.
Why did he leave his shop? Oh my god.
Oh, it's a festival day. He's not going to work today.
He's in his, like, his shop is there. You can, wait, where are you going, my guy?
It doesn't matter. It's a festival day. He doesn't work.
Oh. Guess that's fair. This asshole works.
Actually, maybe it does work, because if you look up in the corner, it doesn't have the party streamers. It has the sun icon.
Yeah, he works. He just left for a period of time. I don't know, maybe to go take a piss. Buy some oil. Buy some rice for cooking. Some vinegar. Some chocolate bars. Some sugar. Grass starters. We don't need those. Joja Cola. Good old Shane. Hey, dickhead. You can buy a Joja resident what membership?
Don't buy that, but you can.
I can't actually. I'm living on a farm with you, so you have to be the one who buys it.
Yeah. So the reason you don't buy that is because just by buying that, you completely invalidate the community center, and it gets overridden just like that.
Mm.
Because how it works is by buying a Joja membership, you've officially made it so that Pierre, you are the last straw that makes Pierre close his shop. What are you buying?
Oh, I bought 3 recipes, including the triple shot espresso recipe, which apparently you have to buy.
Yes, you do. But
yeah, I just bought Gus's recipes. I never did that.
Do you have to make that at like the kitchen or?
Probably. I'm guessing that you can't make it because it requires multiple ingredients. Although, it might just be 3 coffees.
Triple shot espresso is 3 coffee.
Yeah.
I can make it. So the question is, do I have to also buy the recipe?
Probably. If that doesn't work for you, you can just literally just toss me all the coffee and I'll make it. Fair warning, it costs 5,000 gold.
I know it costs 5,000. I'm not going to buy it right now, but
yeah. Where's your coffee at?
There's some up in the upstairs chest in the glass.
Gotcha.
There's a lot of coffee beans. I just haven't converted it all.
Oh, yeah, look at this.
You have to put it in the kegs. Cool. Take some time.
It looks like I can't make it because you'd have to put in 3 things of coffee. So you can only put in 1 thing right now because your pan sucks. So what can you make? Okay, I guess you can bake a potato. You can make a thing of bread. You can fry an egg. You really can't make much, though. You are incredibly limited. Oh my goodness. Mixed berry pie is a right pain in the ass. The fuck is a salal berry?
Oh, salal berry is something that I used to have a crop in my greenhouse, but I got rid of it because I didn't know what the point of it was.
Well, that's what it is. You need 6 of them for 1 slice of pie.
So for salal berries, to get them, you have to build up. So you have to get them by hoeing or something in the secret forest, and then you can plant them after a week.
Wild.
All right. Good. Yay. That stuff there. Probably nothing I need. However, this is something I need.
That's the most non-creepy thing that Mr. Aguar said. I must find some time to communicate with the mermaid. It's a little creepy. Got your poppy?
Yeah.
Good. Oh, he's selling the mermaid picture today.
That's the only painting that I kind of like, to be fair. Sure, I'll buy the fucking mermaid picture.
Fish. Ooh, there's a fish taco, 1,500. It's a lot.
It's a lot for what
Dorado.
that is.
Basic fertilizer.
Alright, I'm in the submarine whenever you're ready.
I don't need a fish taco. Suit of armor.
And today I actually remembered to bring the master bait, so you know.
I didn't. Alright, good. Send us to the ocean depths. Cost 1,000?
Yeah, not cheap. Go down here. This is a needless quantity of extra fishing ability.
So with that level of fishing power, shit should be, like, really good.
My fucking green bar.
How big is it?
It's about half of the entire thing.
Nice.
There's a ballfish.
I mean, that was probably pretty easy.
It was pretty easy. Despite how difficult the fish is supposed to be, it's pretty easy when it takes up half the bar. It wasn't a perfect, but it was pretty good. 2 bluffing. It also helps my chances of raise to get all kinds of weird shit because my fishing power is so high. The catching the legend is going to be a fucking joke.
Yeah. Master bait's a little overpowered. But so is it in Terraria, so. Oh, that wasn't a super sea cucumber. That was just a regular sea cucumber.
You can get super sea cucumbers down here.
I actually don't think any fish were added.
I don't think there were, no.
What an obvious oversight. They even added for the caves. But not the night market? Very weird. What happens if you go back up to the surface but another person's still fishing? Do they just, like, fish out of, like, nothing?
Not sure. What I do know is I just got the perfect as well as treasure chest on a blobfish. 6 times XP on a blobfish is a ton, so...
I would not be surprised if we're level 10 by the end of this. One piece of bait. Thanks. You real spoil me.
Whoa! Hey, yo, blobfish, you're being a real one today. What is this fish? This isn't a blobfish.
Alright, time to find out.
Oh, it ate my catch and made it go away.
That stinks.
Whatever that was, it fought like the legend. That was not a blobfish.
Weird.
They might have added a fish, and it might have been that fish. Like that, it is incomparable. That is the exact movements that the legend has. It would have been. I could have caught it, but it would have been close. Anyway, cool passing out right on the farm.
Oops.
It's okay.
Probably not level 8 fishing that time. No.
I didn't get the fishing thing yet, but I'm probably pretty close to 10.
Almost got a nice number from fishing.
Nice.
It was 665.
Nice.
Which is, yeah. Alright, rerun. You gonna be friendly or you gonna be rude? Chocolate cake. Okay, yeah, yep, I think that covered us for Monday. Thank you. That's a good recipe not to miss. 604, thanks, Harvey.
Jojo did get me.
Good old Jojo, always reliable. And I got a new hammer. I want to try it on a variety of metals. Could you smelt an iron bar and bring it to me? Really? Boy, Clint, you silly goose.
Can I say, by the way, that when I pet our rabbit, it quacked at me, so that was good.
Quack.
I think our rabbit's hiding something. Oh, I can't be sure.
Guess I might as well also equip the master bait.
Hey,
Hey, could you actually make some more, by the way?
Do we have the materials? Like,
oh, a shit ton of them. Go for it.
I just never even fucking looked in there.
So you don't need any more spookfish. Do you need the sea cucumber?
I can just catch those anytime. It's not
Okay.
really.
I'll take the maple syrup back out. That would actually be good for cooking. Look at that lazy cat. Garfield, you are so lazy and fat. Alright, I'll go check on the bats. It's really a waste of time. Yeah, nothing. Unless there's something hidden behind that tree, but it's probably not worth it even if it is. Damn, you only got us apprentice bait, Zuper.
I mean, yeah. I don't think that has anything to do with my fishing level. I think it's just random chance.
I think it's like the materials you use. Three golden grasshoppers. Okay. Alright. La-di-da. I have 492 pine cones. That's really funny. Even the apprentice bait is like super overtuned. And honestly, the journeyman bait's just good enough. Like 7 bait power is like fine.
Yeah, and the
I think
honestly, apprentice bait from nothing special. Plus 3 fishing is legitimately possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump into the base mine and go get us some more bait. I don't know if you're running out of bait. I am. You're like, no, I don't have to do crab pots every single day.
No, it's not that. I don't have bait either. This
What a rude spot. Oh, okay, there we go. I was actually able to get it. It summoned the squiggly dudes on, like, a cruel part. Alright. So for bugs, literally just go floor 1, right? What's optimal for getting the bug assholes? 5?
It's not very deep in.
They actually stop spawning after a while.
Yeah, you want to go before it gets icy.
I'll jump forward a little bit.
Sure.
Well, I found my first bug. Didn't drop bug meat. Found my second bug. Dropped bug meat. Found a spooky floor really early in. The flying skull assholes. Thanks for the free experience, I guess. Thanks for the lag, I guess. What the... Oh my... This is the most cursed floor I think I've ever seen in my life. There are so many of them. Yeesh. Impressively cursed floor. Dude, holy shit. Oh my god. This would be so cruel to encounter real early in. I guess it is floor 13, but like, is floor 13 always cursed?
I'm not sure.
Not in the mines. Or in the whatchamacallit. That was fun. I guess the spirits are in bad humor today or something. Good humor for me. They're probably worth good experience. Or decent, anyway.
Well, anyway, we're at the night very soon, so...
Yep. I'll be able to warp over. Using good old-fashioned minecart. Alright. I was able to get some bait. An amount that does not suck. I didn't grab anything to improve my fishing power once again. Because of course I didn't. Anything cool from the traveling merchant?
No.
Plum pudding. One bug meat for 100 is actually not that much of a ripoff. Kind of. It's like 10 pieces of bait. Artichoke dip. A peach. Do we have a peach yet?
Doesn't matter. We don't need one.
Well, for cooking. Some bonk choy. Oh, it's only 5 per. I thought it was 10 per. That's fine. Oh, no, I did bring a masturbate. Okay. Good. Amaranth. Fairy seeds. Those are good for the... whatchamacallsums. Alright, that'll do. I don't have the room for fish. Alright, I don't need this freshwater shrimp. Here, do you have room in your inventory? Here. Take a geode, cherry bomb. I don't really need that much extra inventory space. There's a skeletal hand as well. How far do you cast?
I have to do like a half cast if I don't miss.
Jesus. Yeah, the bar is just silly. Hello, blobfish. It probably also makes it more likely for our blobfish to spawn.
A little bit. It's a super cute.
It's a cute boy. Oh, I didn't get the chest.
You almost got a perfect chest one.
But I caught it before I grabbed the chest. Damn. I'd rather get the perfect, though, so...
It's a better modifier.
Yeah. I would cast from the left. Actually, are you playing with a smaller screen size? That's why you can't see it?
Casting from the right is why you can't see, but...
Try casting from the left, then you can max cast.
Oh,
there's a super cucumber.
max casting doesn't actually do anything, mechanically.
Do you still need the super cucumber? for the, whatchamacallit?
I mean, not like... Basically, I already have, like, 1 or 2, but it would be... I mean, extra speeds up the process. Any less than... like, basically, any you don't put in, you gotta wait for them to breed.
Yeah.
If you just have them, you can just put them in, which speeds things up a little. You gotta wait for them to breed, then you get like 1 fish every 3 days. Just like, okay.
Or how many of these are iridium star quality?
Pretty much anything that you perfect is going to be iridium star quality because you have super buffed fishing.
This is probably a blobber. No, it's just a super cucumber. That said, that's 2 of them now, so... This is probably, like, super grinding my fishing experience, though.
Oh yeah, because everything here is high value.
High value, a lot of perfects. Oh, stupid of me. Oh well. Blobberton, I guess. Really? That was a spooky midnight squid. Nice cast. Cheeky cast. No.
Just eats it. Let me out.
I gave you the perfect amount of items to be able to come back. Ultimate troll. Leave enough money for yourself to work, but not your friend. Ooh, triple jade action. Oh, no, I don't have the item space. I don't need a crayfish. It's more important to get the jades early. Because then that gives them nighttime to grind more. Not a fishing level for that, surprisingly.
Not a fishing goal for me either, but I'm 9 to 10, so it's kind of a
Yeah.
it's that milestone.
I'm 7 to 8. So it's more likely. Last day of the night market, though, which means today is normal.
Today we're off night market duty, so we don't deal with that anymore.
Ah, Feast of the Winning Star. Alright, make sure to pay attention to this letter. My secret friend... Oh, please don't be someone from... Susan. Who's Susan? Is that expanded? Alright, pause the
Susan
game.
is expanded. She's like the rich one that lives in... No, that's not right.
Susan's the one who had her farm be... Yeah, she's the one with her farm blocked off. What does she love? Loves pink cake and chocolate cake. Okay, we have those. She also loves ice cream? Alright, well, never mind. That's free as fuck. I will just give her some ice cream. I will have to make sure I set that aside. That is in that bin. I have 9 of them. That'll do.
Not an easy individual shop for
Who'd you get?
Gus.
I guess he doesn't like any food. He cooks it all.
No, he mostly likes food, but it's like weird. It's like not
Exotic food.
fine. He likes diamonds. He can have a diamond.
Okay, that works. I do need to go get wood. That is important. Since I wasted it all. I mean, it disappeared. I don't know what happened to it. Hate to ruin having 69 coal, but I need to smelt some ore. All that work on that item up there, and it was just a fucking crocus. Yeesh. The worst it could have been. The one that heals nothing.
Well, our rabbit likes us enough now that it gives us wool.
Cool. Does that mean we can chop its legs off?
No.
Well, damn.
On the note of that, though, it's funny because one of the... In, like, an early build of Stardew, before it was even a public release, you know how, like, there's skill trees, and it's like, oh, okay, you know, level 5 skill. And farming and helping animals, yeah. One of the level 10 skills at one point was Butcherer.
Oh, you actually can't chop off rabbits' feet?
No.
I thought that was I saw a video on it. I thought that was a thing you could do.
No, that was a joke video.
Oh. Damn.
It's not how it works, no. You don't actually chop off their feet. They just become good enough friends with you and they drop them.
The fuck does that make any sense?
I don't know. Concerned Ape, at one point, was going to let you butcher animals. He decided to not do that because he thought that that would go against the vibes of the game.
I mean, he's not wrong. It's kind of fucked up.
But there was a point in time where animal meat would be high value, and what you would do is you would get your animals real happy. They would breed, produce young ones. You just keep killing them.
Yeah. It's a bit fucked up. Any vegan playing the game would just be like, okay, well, this is terrible.
Yeah, they he again decided that's not right for this game anyway.
You know, Stardew Valley is actually very friendly to vegans. I mean, sure, you're killing a bunch of monsters, but you don't have to.
You just like largely you don't have to do anything
Mean.
really. You don't have to. There are options.
You can be a cruelty-free gamer.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to the ocean.
I would say, to a certain extent, fishing is like not as.
I mean, if that's what you're against, you can just not fish.
Well, but I'm saying for like community center bundles, you technically have to.
Oh, well. You could just support JoJo.
Or JoJo.
Easy. The ultimate vegan option.
Most people that are vegan typically wouldn't want to support JoJo. But what are you gonna do?
You also have to get animal products. I mean, sure, it's
not bad stuff. Plus, you are actually very friendly to your animals.
Yes. Can't butcher the fuck out of them.
Vegan isn't even necessarily that. Oh well, it's like, hey, I don't. It's because like basically you can't really get milk and eggs and stuff without being like at least if you go to a grocery store, it's going to be in a cruel way that those were obtained.
Theoretically.
Conceptually, it's not that there's an inherent problem.
Taking their eggs.
Yeah, but it's like the chicken doesn't care about an unfertilized egg. It wouldn't have done anything with it anyway.
Yeah. Couple lost books for you. Hey there, Carmen. Carmen does one thing, and it is fish. I should have given her a blobfish. Alright. 18 crab potters. All going to the special crab pot island. You want a blobfish, Willie? No, okay.
Alrighty, Ross, you'll be happy to know. Apple 1 has been obtained.
Nice. Fucking finally.
It'll be... Honestly, like, it's not actually going to be that much, because it grows one apple every day, so in 2 more days, that'll be done.
Was like, what the fuck is this thing? It's like, oh, it's a blobfish. What?
That thing's disgusting.
But it's
now,
fish.
don't call it that.
Don't stereotype me.
Now, let's not use that kind of that wording. It's beautiful. Sure. It's my understanding that blobfish, when they're actually like in the deep sea, don't look that weird. It's just they get depressurized when they come up and they look like shit.
Basically. I like all these beach jellyfish. Alright. Time to go get some wood. To make up for all the wood I wasted. I mean, that disappeared. Is that Robin's lost axe down there?
It might.
I got that quest like fucking day 2. Not really, but a while ago. I'm pretty sure that's her lost axe. Yes, I did. Find Robin's lost axe. Nifty. Can you put tappers onto fruit trees? Probably not. There wouldn't be any point. You'd get like sap out of it and nothing else.
Nah, I put those on. There's...
The cool thing about mining for wood specifically, you can actually break the stump. And it's not inoptimal to do so. What are the worm dudes supposed to be, like, referencing?
Worm dudes?
Like, you know how you find the patches of dirt that has something underneath it? They have, like, the wiggly worm dudes.
I think it's just in the sense that, like, it's loose dirt. Worms dig in the loose dirt.
I guess that's true.
I think it is worms, like, literally worms, but...
What kind of hats do we have today? Cool cap, Daisy, sailor uniform, sour cap. Yeah, a lot of shit. Some cute stuff, but waiting for my witch hat that I probably should go get eventually. Finally paying for my service of never chopping down the stupid stumps. By chopping down all the stupid stumps.
Now it's time to redeem that offer.
You give me all the woodcutting experience. I leave stump that gives 1. It's like, why? It takes about a third as long as the tree to cut, and it gives you 1/10 of the experience. It's like, what?
That's right.
As far as the wood goes, though, it gives you like a third. So, it's reasonable. It's just for whatever reason the experience sucks. So it was much more optimal to not even bother. But with all the trees gone, I think new ones will start to grow. Eventually. They stop spawning the worm dudes on the edge of the screen. It makes them really annoying to get. Oh, brother. There we go. Some stones. So what's the deal with Krobus?
I'm not really sure. I'm never really the one that does that quest, so... Fuck's going with him. I know that by doing whatever his stupid quest is, you unlock secret notes, but...
Yeah. Did we just go down to the sewer? Is that it? Do you just, like, open it?
I mean, possibly, but, like, do you either set the key?
Oh. I thought he gave you the key.
I don't think so. I mean, maybe.
Not sure.
I have the skull key, frying pan, and mom's cookbook, but I do not.
Z's.
Zeds.
I really do have a giant fire hazard with my giant stuffed bear right next to the open fireplace. Like, I'm just asking to wake up in the middle of the night on fire.
Wake up to literal wildfires.
Good wood gathering day. Friday means another traveling merchant day. Not that we need much.
I don't need her anymore. Can't really think of anything she's gonna give me
time, slightly. Plop, plop, plop. Bloobity, plop. Plop, plop, plop. Bloobity. You saved the blobfish, right?
Yeah, I saved some.
Okay. Ooh, 2 free mix seeds. That was nice of you, game. I guess I could go to the beach. Check to see how.
I'll get it done a couple days early. Whatever. Of course you would.
What's happening?
I'm mildly salty that she sold the poppy.
Ow.
I'll do it a couple days early, but it just. You'd wait until I already have them growing.
That's right. She saw that you were growing them and was like, "Ooh, I can corner the market."
She could be selling something like a large milk or something. That would be convenient. Not what we sell.
Well, the cows will produce.
Yeah, it will, but you know whatever. You can't actually save me time. No, she has to wait. Well, it's already possible. Anyway, speaking of the cow, I should probably actually get a milk pail so I can milk it every day. RNG favoring, I can get the large milk anytime. It doesn't actually.
Yeah.
Don't need shears for now. Shearing.
Need more oak resin?
I do.
I forget what for.
Speed grow and kegs.
Okay, well, just one. I don't have much, but I have an amount.
It's not nothing.
Do you need more pine cones? I have almost 500 of them. Gee, Ross. Since you asked. No. Alright, Robin. I have an axe to return to your dumb butt. Sorry it took us so long. It's like, I forgot this existed. Wow. Gee, thanks. Actually, I bet the quarry is the quickest way to get to Robin's house. I try to clear out this quarry, but it just keeps growing back with more bullshit. It's not even the rocks that I don't care about. It's like stupid insects and trees. It's like, snap. Please. Hello, Robin. I bring good tidings. And an axe. Cool.
It's actually funny. I can't make the Maki roll. You could. I cannot.
Make the what?
The Maki roll.
Funny.
Now see, I understand. I have the recipe. Can't make it. Requires sashimi. How do you get sashimi? Level 3 friendship with Linus.
Ah, yeah, look at that. Yes, fall that way. Make it impossible for me to get the wood. Yes. Lovely. Wonderful. Progress is all over the place today. I don't really feel like I got a unified thing accomplished, but a couple dumb small things here and there. Great mining day. Harvey wants a purple mushroom. Yeah, it's not happening, Harvey. Maybe it is. You're kind of cute. I'll think about it. Can I even get over to Harvey's before he closes? Oh, there's the greenhouse, right? Or is the milk the greenhouse?
Milk's the greenhouse.
Okay.
Here's what we're waiting on, right? Maki roll whenever you feel like making one.
Yes.
Truffle whenever the pig feels like producing one. The fodder bundle I could finish today if I wanted, and a rabbit. And that's everything we need for everything. You're saying.
Problem with the Maki roll is it might require multiple stuff. What is it? Seaweed and something else?
Seaweed, sashimi, rice. 3 things.
I don't know if I have that. I have the rice. What is sashimi? Just fish?
Sashimi is just fish. You need to have the recipe for this.
Any one fish. Okay.
Any fish.
That works. I guess that's what the crab pot's best for. I don't think I can make that because I don't have an upgraded pan.
Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade that somehow. It's not gonna happen today. I'm just saying, in like the broad sense.
I could start upgrading the pan. It's a thing I can do. I don't know how long it takes.
I didn't even know that was a mechanic.
I didn't know that was one either. I think that might have been added by expanded cooking.
I think expanded cooking changed that to make it more of a pain in the ass, and I don't know why we needed that.
Who knows?
Huh. Wait.
Almost 5 p.m. What to do with the rest of my day? I gathered a bunch of rocks. Yep, alright. Time to go get some wood. Also, I'm on the quarry. Try and get that level 10. Ooh, there's also a couple worm buds. Holy shit. Oh, the quarry is actually hooked up today. Not like the quarry we unlocked, the one we started with. A lot of stuff. It's a cool feature that this exists. But I gotta be honest, this probably is not the best farm. I don't actually know what the best farm would be of the available ones. Beginning. I guess just base farm if you just want the fucking space, but it's so overkill. It's a stupid fucking chicken statue again. Traveling Merchant's still open at 6:50. What else you have there? You have a fairy rose, but you can't plant that. 1 brick floor for 600.
I also want to say, for what it matters, you deciding to buy a couple of every seed was actually pretty important.
Nice. Nailed it.
I forgot. Wheat.
There you go.
In my head, wheat was the same thing as grass.
Yeah. If you want to be real cool, you could plant as many of those in the greenhouse as possible. Though it doesn't sound like we have much room.
Oh no, the greenhouse. Absolutely. Oh, you mean like all those random seeds?
Yeah.
Within a certain degree of reason, but it kind of depends.
If you could just, like, make as many sprinklers as you can possibly make, and then, like, hook them all up. I was considering that, like, maybe, like, the actual farm greenhouse would be decent for that.
Yeah,
just a greenhouse entirely dedicated to getting all the cooking ingredients.
Yeah. I mean, that's because I frankly don't know what I'm going to do with all the space.
Yeah. I think that's a pretty good use for it.
That one is set up with iridium sprinklers in.
Which one is?
The farm one, because we installed that mod.
Oh, right. That's cheap as fuck, but we'll take it.
It doesn't have iridium sprinklers in it. What I'm saying is, it's designed in such a way that...
Oh, gotcha. That you put iridium sprinklers there. And okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. If you use normal sprinklers, it is rather inefficient, but it only takes like 4 iridium sprinklers to thing or something. I don't.
Neat.
I think it's actually.
Obviously, we do need the iridium for the iridium sprinklers. How much is it? 2?
Each one is only 1 iridium bar.
Oh, well, okay. That's easy as fuck to make then. What else do you need?
A gold bar, iridium bar, battery pack.
That is really cheap. Okay. Cool.
They're not.
Ancient sword. Wow, I haven't got enough of those. Thanks, Gunter. Okay. How much wood did I get from all this? 283. Decent amount. We'll probably consider frying pan upgrades tomorrow. Probably should have gotten one today. But I didn't think about it until after he already closed. After that, I can go to the mine, get more iridium. Yada yada yada. Etc. Etc. That poor pig just sits out in the cold.
What sits out in the cold?
Hmm?
What sits out in the cold?
The pig.
Why is it outside?
Not our pig, the traveling merchant's pig.
I was about to fucking say, why is our pig outside? Get that thing inside. What the fuck?
Zuper's such a bad animal in order to leave his pig out in the cold.
You don't understand, Russ. That loses 50 friendship if you do that.
50.
You can't leave your animal outside in the cold. It fucks it up so much. That's half of, like, affection level right there.
That's pretty bum.
Fell swoop. It's not as bad as it sounds. Petting them gives you 15. But still. That's 3 days worth of progress you lost.
Understandable. It just gets that pissed off at you.
I mean, you'd be pretty... Especially in winter, like, you know...
Oh, I'd probably be dead. Pig has a bunch of fat to save it. I don't.
Fat aside, it's still a horribly miserable thing to have happen, so... Not really a deal there.
Okay, 700 pieces of wood. It's a decent.
Oh shit, it looks like your crab pod actually caught a terraria fish.
Did it?
Yeah,
oh my god, it did. But I just put regular bait in. What happened? What changed? It's the crimson tigerfish. No shit. That's good energy and health. Well, yeah, there it is. And sure enough, it does have stars. It does live in the crimson.
Hey, there's a large milk.
Can I make a potion to increase my strength?
I don't think that's how it works. I think you do just sell it, but...
I mean, I'll take it. Alright. So if I want a frying pan upgrade... I need some copper.
Be mentally prepared, the greenhouse will be coming in tomorrow.
Very nice.
Because Lungus decided it was its time to produce milk.
Good job, Lungus.
Still waiting on our other animals. I mean, the pig is ready. The pig just needs it to be not winter.
Yeah. Ugh. I need to find a way to kill a little bit of extra time. I'd also smash geodes today, if Clint's happy. They're somewhat annoyed today. What a wonderful thing.
We're almost there, community center. Almost there. It's looking pretty nice, mostly. Actually, the only ugly spot in the entire place is the main room, because it's still got the floor torn up to shit.
All right, copper frying pan is cooking. It costs less than all the rest of the upgrades. It does still cost 5 copper though.
I see.
You needed a purple mushroom, didn't you? Well, I don't have it on me right now. Sorry, Harvey. Alright, Pam, you and I. Have you seen the video where someone built a giant walkway to the, from the bus to the where you buy the ticket, and then your character actually walks it?
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty standard Stardew Valley thing to do. Another thing is building a fence path that is so obtuse and mean that it takes Pam literally all day. There.
I figured she would just walk through it and destroy objects that are on the farm.
Depending on how you place it, you can actually Pam get really frustrating, obnoxious ways. However, actually, the most optimal way to get Pam to the bus stop to get there as early as possible, meet her at her front door, block her path for a second so she gets pissed off and does the sprinting animation.
Nice. I mean, the most optimal way to get to the desert is just a desert totem.
I know, but if you're gonna like do the thing, the NPC sprint animation is so fast that blocking their path actually gets them to places significantly faster.
Mange. Alright, so the luck's bad today, but with the spicy eel, maybe that'll counteract it. Kind of. Immediate rainbow geode. Immediate stairs. No bombs. I forgot the bombs. God damn it. That's fine. Double Dragon. I love that game. Get out of here. Alright. You binguses have to drop me one spicy eel today, okay? Don't care when you do it, just sometime today. Did I just triple stack the warrior energy? It's funny. Where did... Okay. Just fucked off, I guess. Getting a little too much of the business. He's like, no thanks. I don't want Ilana's business. Please don't turn me into my brigadier. Boy, this would be a really great spot for a bomb. Okay, that was easy enough. Starluck has been really good, at least. That's another topaz. Perhaps that was a waste of time, but I like rocks. Alright. Very nice. Apparently the Skull Cavern is a decent spot to get frozen tears, which is weird. But I've gotten a couple now.
I mean, the Skull Cavern is a decent spot to get literally everything.
It's just weird because this place is hot.
It's a desert cave, so you would think, oh, well, it could be hot, but it can also be freezing because it's a desert.
I guess that is fair. Seven levels. There you go. That's more like it.
Awesome.
There's my work totem. Every time. Without fail. Lucky 13. Let's go down to the much luckier 14. Oh, baby. Holy shit, that's a lot of monsters, and it's not even a monster floor. Well, far be it from me to not take advantage of this. Oh dear. Eat that. Yeah, there's just a lot of shit in this floor. Free pink birthday cake. That's kind of nice, too. These slimes are a better source of sap than actual trees. I don't think any of these assholes have dropped a spicy eel for me. How rude. Spirits were annoyed today, but they were actually pretty generous. Cannot complain with how the spirits have been. I got a rabbit's foot. Nice. Didn't even know I had a chance to drop that.
That's nice. That is one of the more time-consuming things we still have left.
Yep. I'm okay with giving that up early. All it really is a universal love, so...
I mean, we could definitely get to the point that we have an exorbitant amount of those. Although even then, it's not going to be as much as you might think. They only would produce it every week or so each week.
Yeah. So you just got to get a shit ton of rabbits. We can probably start selling animals once we get, like... Because like, we don't need cows. I guess we need it for food.
It's
like
milk. Well, milk's actually but...
Yeah.
The dinosaur is largely doesn't.
Yeah. Slime hutch is completely useless, but it doesn't cut into anything. Doesn't do anything with slime hutch. Plus, you might actually need it for like the strange bun.
Strange bun. Yeah.
Which I did pick up, but I don't think that counts as making it.
Strange bun. You just need to have access to void if you want strange.
Mm. Ooh, a shaft.
Which we could get at any random point, but void chickens are luck-based. Mostly. Yeah. It's just whenever a witch decides to come by and curse one of our chickens. Which actually ends up being helpful, but witch thinks it's harmful.
Ow. Level 24. Ooh, I want a purple mushroom. Yes, please. I don't need sap. 2 purple mushrooms. You spoil me. One for me, one for Harvey. That's a joke. He's not getting any.
that triple shot espresso literally isn't even coffee. It does nothing. I'm just saying, like, I love how triple shot espresso isn't even better than coffee.
No.
8 energy, it's plus 5 energy, plus 2 health, and no difference in the amount of speed you get.
I think it lasts longer.
Might last longer.
Iridium still takes 4 swings with the pick.
Stuff is hard.
That means for you, it's going to be like 8 swings
so
plus.
Well, I don't know that it's multiplicative. I think that you just get -1 per 2 you have. So for me, I'm 2 tiers under you, so I'd do 6 swings.
Nah, it's a stupid iridium crab. That looked like something cool. Too bad I'm not going to be able to get it. I'm passing out. But at least I'll pass out on my own terms. On the farm. I was actually able to get down to iridium that time. I got a couple things that I was able to mine, which is really good. Because that probably gives you a shit ton of mining experience.
Yeah.
Good job, Junies. But yeah, I'll start cooking that right away and we can make sprinklers. Although it is 9 o'clock in the morning. So, probably good to stop there.
Yeah, it's probably about the time. But...
Is it a Sunday in the game? I think it is. Which means it would be Queen of the Sauce. We'll have to remember that. Yeah, sure it is. And the spirits are very happy today. Bet they're not going to be happy when we turn it back on. And it's pumpkin pie. That's a good one. All my jades are ready. Very minimal shopping bill. Alright, well. Alright, well I flash bombed my face pretty good there. Jesus. So much destruction. This reporter asks why. I had a lot of bombs lying around. Oh, these aren't pies. They were made in a factory. A bomb factory. They're bombs. Alright. I'm out.
Alright.
Yeah, next time we're going to get the pan upgrade, make the monkey roll. You gotta do something with wheat. I gotta do something with...
Basically, here's the deal, is you only about 3 wheat seeds, so I need to turn those wheat seeds into 10 wheat. Which can happen. It'll just take a sec.
You could use the... No. I guess
the seed maker works. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
The good news is
wheat per wheat thing, right?
Yeah. So like, what's gonna happen is every time I do it, I'm probably gonna get like 2 to 3 wheat seeds.
Yeah.
And so it's gonna take a couple rounds. However, they're a 4-day crop. It's much more lenient than something like Ancient. Yeah. I will probably be able to make it happen by like either the end of winter or
start spring.
Within the first week of spring.
Yeah, which is fine. I'll set up the sprinklers, and from there we can be good to go.